Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with X4 Foundations. Now, today we are continuing our saga of pushing forward into the Matrix, I believe it's 789B, in order to push towards our Yaki pirate base, but we may have suffered quite a lot of losses yesterday, so we're kind of doing two things in parallel and actually rebuilding our destroyer core at the same time. So if you look behind me right now, you can see that we have finally been able to wipe out the Zenin from Tharkas Cascade. That's two different subsectors right here, and we're right on the edge of Matrix 79 Beta. So yesterday we were down to maybe like 5 destroyers, so now we've climbed up to 15. We've been able to actually make some large purchases. We had something like 260 million to our name. Now we've got like just under 12 million, I believe. If we accept all estimates, we're sitting at 16 million, so not too bad. We actually purchased the ability to make large vessels for the first time. So if we go over to the Bunny League HQ, you can see that we actually have a large shipyard here. So that's pretty awesome. And we've been cranking out behemoths. So I had to buy blueprints. I had to buy the infrastructure for it. I had to make a brand new setup out here. So we'll go over that in light detail. So right now, I've built my very first Computronic substrate production facility. So out here, we basically have 3 energy cells. We have 1 Computronic substrate producer and a whole bunch of storage, and then a large 3-port dock of the argon variety so that we can actually get a bunch of large miners that we also built ourselves. So that's actually kind of a revelation. Now with a large shipyard, we're doing one at a time, but we're actually able to build large vessels like destroyers, and that's been helping out a great deal. So if we take a look, you can see that we've actually built quite a lot of cranes. So we've got 5 mineral cranes. We've got 2 gas cranes in order to fuel the 3 different types of materials that we're going to need. That's hydrogen, ore, and silicon. And then that's allowing the Computronic substrate to be made at 500 per hour. And then we're going to use that in order to make more of the thin vessels that are something that we can't buy otherwise. On top of that, simultaneously, I've reestablished, or I guess reinstated, all of our baby boarders. So we've got over about 400 veteran Marine deployers right here, and they're all in the Cigaris Pioneer sectors down south, which is to be expected. And we've just been able to simultaneously capture 3 Osaka, so we're getting those outfitted at the same time. And right now we have 1 more behemoth, which is just waiting for hull parts. So if we want to make that a little bit better, there's a few things that we could do. We could actively, create more, I guess, Terran production facilities out here so that we can actually deploy more of these things ourselves. We'll have to get the blueprints. We don't have them yet. But all in total, we're basically going to pirate our way to victory. We're going to build our own stuff, and we need to support the infrastructure, or build the infrastructure to support that effort, right? How many Asgard do we have? We have 2. We don't have the blueprints for the Asgard yet. That's something I believe that maybe we can buy, yeah? So it's something that's going on. Right now, I had set up a scrapyard right here. It had 32 energy cells, and it had a couple of scrap processors out here. But the big problem is, now that we've been pushing out the Zenin, we're short on Rex. We're short on Rex, so it's not something that we can really do too much about. At the same time, you can see that our capture of alien vessels is growing as this giant X just parades around our Bunny League HQ all at the same time, yeah? I want to set up a trade rule. Your faction only can limit buying from other factions on the parts you build in the station. You have the right idea, and guess what? That's exactly what we have done. So if we go over to the logical overview, you can see that silicon, we only buy from our own. So trade rule, we restricted every faction except for our own. Same for ore, same for hydrogen. And as far as selling things, we only sell to our own as well. So this is just for the Bunny League, and it's very, very close by to our Bunny League HQ where our shipyards are. So ideally, with the traders that we have set up right here, they'll be able to pass materials back and forth and allow us to move forward, yeah? Oh no, absolutely. Otherwise, we got rid of all the stuff that we needed, right? So what are the things that we need to do to get some more of these destroyers online? Simultaneously, we'll push towards Matrix 79 Beta, but we would like to deploy these things. Right now, if we look at the behemoth, we're definitely going to want a better captain. So I'm going to go over to our personnel management. We're going to select captain like that. That's going to allow us to filter by the piloting skill. And then we'll just go down until we find service crew. There we go. We've got Humco D. And we'll go in and tell them that, yes, you can help. I would like your help by piloting and commanding this brand new vessel on our behalf.
Acknowledged.
Thank you very much. So now that he is assigned, we actually have a capable captain out there. That's going to be great. I believe he's got over 3-star. And he's going to be under the command of our 2 Asgard out there. I've actually refitted the Asgard that we captured yesterday, or repurposed to our benefit. And we have taken that, I've put in beams, I've put in plasma, and I've assigned all of the turrets to do the right thing. So if we get this behemoth, the one thing that we're missing are service crew. So since we're already up here, might as well use the Shuyaku. That's kind of our, I guess, recruitment vessel. It's our HR vessel out here. So we'll go ahead and upgrade. We're going to go over to service crew. We're going to get as much service crew as we can. We'll add to the shopping list and confirm, and then immediately have it docked so it doesn't leave, so we can do it all over again. And then we're going to take this and we're going to go ahead and transfer that personnel over to the right place, the behemoth, and they're going to get a whole bunch of new apprentices, up to 48 total, right? So if we look away at the bottom, 6, 7, and 8, and now it is fully crewed and fully set up. That's great. So this behemoth is looking keen. I guess the one thing that I would do is just make sure that we say attack fighters first, because we've basically got 4 flak turrets. We've got 2 plasma. So we're going to go in and adjust these to capital ships first like this. And I'm going to disarm all of the cargo drones just so we don't have to recall subordinates all the time. We'll go ahead and mark this up. I'm actually being a little lazy with the naming. So you can see it's Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, etc. So since we're up on India, that means that this is going to be Juliet. So we're going to go ahead and say that this is BSS Juliet right there, and then we'll go in and assign it to Alpha Group just like that. And once again, we've now expanded our group just a tad. And if you look over at the Osaka, they're currently getting refit because those are the ones that we captured. And then as soon as they're available, they're going to be online, and we're going to be up to 19. We had 32 yesterday. We're slowly climbing, slowly climbing. In the meantime, I'm just going to go in and bump that to attack fighters first. Okay, so a pretty good start overall. I'm actually finding the Hyperion are great transportation vessels. Right now I've assigned one of our Hyperion out to, I believe it is it Family Crits scrapyard? No, not that one. To the Bunny League HQ. Yep, that's right. So we've got a Hyperion right here. It moves very rapidly in order to resupply and get us more hull parts. Because if we actually mouse over down here on the last behemoth that we've got set, we need 618 more hull parts, and we are without. And actually, that's a good question. I'm curious whether or not there are hull parts for us here. There might not be, just because we've been lacking the necessary scrap available. We have 400 here, but it's already been assigned. It's already being sent on over to the Bunny League HQ automatically, just because Saleha Mellard, our 5-star manager, is very, very good at what she does. She's a lot faster than I am, that's for sure. We can make them food based on letter. Yeah, that'd probably take me longer. I was doing my best to get our destroyer core up and running as quickly as possible, yeah. So this is a good start, I think. I think it's a good start. What I would like to do once we get a little more cash is actually set up another hull parts facility up here, because it seems to be the biggest thing that we're missing. When I'm trying to queue up 10 behemoths, I found that it took us like 66,000 hull parts or something like that, which we totally have down here in 18 billion, but we can only transfer so much at a time. So what I was thinking that I could do is actually go over to 18 billion like this, and then go ahead and copy this as a blueprint and then send it on over and build it. The only problem is it's 26 different modules, and that's quite a lot. That'll probably take a while to build, but then at least we'd have a source of hull parts close by that we can take advantage of. With that in mind, I'm thinking right now, let's just go ahead and double check the Earl King. I believe it's running on repeat order just to move those hull parts because it is very fast. We'll go ahead and delete these orders right here and just double check. It is full of hull parts. I am going to dump those all off as the last thing that we do. So we'll go ahead and take the Earl King. We're going to sell to the Bunny League HQ. Oh, nope, not that, not sell. So we'll go Earl King. We will right click on Bunny League HQ and we're going to trade, buy, dock. Oh, interesting. I totally thought for some reason, oh, we're on repeat orders. That's why. I have to do hold position. Then I'm going to go ahead and confirm. And now if I do it, it should let me. So if I go ahead and right click and I say transfer wares, that's excellent. We'll go ahead and transfer all of the hull parts all on board. And now it'll have more than enough. So that should start the last behemoth going as soon as it arrives. That's going to be fantastic. In the meantime, we might as well hop on over, because I will be in the Earl King commanding from there once again as we push into Matrix 79 beta. And let's get ready. So all we got to do is make it to the Bunny League HQ, drop this off, and we're back on over to the front line. And in the background, we're going to be cranking out, you know, more materials and potentially more vessels, right? So actually, while we are on our way, one thing I could do is go over to the Bunny League HQ. I found if I need cash, one thing that is kind of handy to do is go over to the Maria, go ahead and build it out on the Bunny variety. We'll go in and select pulse lasers just to avoid any exotic materials or anything like that. And I'm going to go in and add that to the shopping list, although I don't really have any, you know, people here per se, or crew. So all I have to do is add a shopping list without that. Gonna go up to 8 because that's the max we can build simultaneously, and we'll go ahead and confirm. That's going to take more hull parts, but guess what? We have hull parts on the way, and you can see way in the lower left here that all 8 are queued up at the same time. If I get up to a station and I just zip through that while we're going there anyway, to drop off all these hull parts. So let me just accept that estimate. There we go. And we are going to just zip on forward. These are going to complete right quickly within 2 in-game minutes at this point.
Family crit.
And then we can actually sell them. And that's a cool like 8 million almost, right? So it's a nice way to print us a little boost in cash. Obviously, the more productive that we are, we're going to be able to print more cash by selling it to our allies, and then next thing you know, we're going to take over the universe.
System. Rise Defiance.
So in the past, I've had to capture things or pirate them and then sell them, but now I can just sell them, which is kind of blowing my mind. I never really had that opportunity available to me, right? So if I shop around a bit, we go to Maria, we go in and try to sell it to a wharf. It's going to cost 1.1 million credits, right? Is there anyone else where I can get a better price? That's a pretty darn good price. Sell ship. Oh, here we go. Sell ship, 950,000. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to take the Antiquity Memorial price. That sounds great. 1,023,700. That is phenomenal. And we'll just sell all 8 of these. And we get a little bit of infusion of cash. And we've even been able to flex our shipbuilding skills. It's excellent. You can grab a few extra credits by stripping the ship of parts. Oh, you know, I probably should have just built it without the parts, right? I mean, I pretty much, I came in with our base, yeah, then sell the chassis. Well, I don't really, these are the ships that we built. We kind of built them pretty bare bones. So it didn't really have any equipment on it, as far as I'm, at least as far as I'm aware. But yeah, if I captured them, I definitely would sell them and I can get a little bit extra, yeah. So here we go, Maria, and sell this. There it is. And just like that, we're up to 25 million. That's great. Obviously, it uses our materials, but you know what? We have an abundance of them in the south, and we've got some very industrious people in order to provide that material to us. Just like this, we have arrived, and we're about to dump off another 4,666 hull parts to our destination, and they're going to be able to continue with the behemoth, because right now they're missing 3,634. We've got more than enough. That's great. I can see that this Osaka currently has completed its task. It's been able to get all of the flak turrets and stuff like that, so we might as well add that to the fleet. Right now, I suppose we don't have any Osaka, so this is going to be our Osaka, or rename this one in the old style, BSS Pom Pom. There we go. So just repeat whatever it is. We'll cut off the SATA there, and then we'll add them to the group. So assign to. And then we'll also go to the loadout, and we're going to assign all of this to attack fighters first, because it's beams and flak, and we'll keep the defense drones going. And now we're up to 17 out here. If we look at the Osakas on the moon, they might be complete. Yeah, it looks like they've been able to refit themselves already. That's great. So I'm just going to go ahead and take these Osaka, and we'll send them on over to get refit with Argon flak turrets. So they'll just go ahead and upgrade and repair. We'll head over to the turrets. All the medium ones are going to turn into Argon flak. They've got really good rotational speeds, which is great. Going to boost how many are on there. That's excellent, so that we have all of the abilities to keep the enemy away from our stuff. So there it is. That's a little shielding, some flak, boost this, and we're just going to make sure that they all look the same as well, and that we've got a little extra crew. That's great. And I think we're good. So add a shopping list, confirm, fantastic. And then on top of that, we'll do the same thing for the other And then that's it. We're going to be up to like 20 some, which is kind of blowing my mind. We went from 32 down to 5. We're going to end up with, what, 20 some destroyers already. That's a fast bounce back in my book. So there we go. Flak all across. Bump that up. I know I could probably save the template, but I can't even build my own Osaka yet. So I just kind of take it as it comes, right? And there it is. Add a shopping list and confirm. Great. Kind has the highest return on investment, roughly 64k in building and 200,000 in selling. That 200,000 is bare bones, no weapons or shields. Oh, wow. Well, I'm not too... Oh, the kind is the ship that you can build, right? It's the ship. So we got these two Osaka moving. They're going to arrive. They're going to get built. We're going to go back on over. And one thing I would like to do is make sure that we reclaim our Marines, because I forgot to move those Marines back into our hurt bus. So let's go in and remove... yeah, actually, they can probably fit. So we'll go ahead and grab the Osaka. So here we go. Here's our Osaka, the BSS Pom-Pom. And we're going to go in and transfer the veteran Marines back on over so we can take more vessels. There it is, confirm. And then they're going to need to have their full complement of service crew. So we're going to go in and transfer crew over, and they're going to get apprentices as a replacement, right? And there we go. Perfect. Excellent. We'll need to do something very similar with the other Osaka, so I might as well do it now. So here's our Osaka. We're going to go ahead and move that over. We're going to transfer crew over to the Shuyaku. I don't know if they've got the space. They actually do. Exactly enough space. That's kind of amazing. It's like Kismet, really. We'll get this Shuyaku and then we'll transfer back. I could probably do it at the same time, but I keep forgetting. So 31 right now, and then we can even pick up a few more a little bit later. We'll worry about that later, yeah? The smaller ship from the Avarice sectors. Yeah, I've never gotten a Kaid. I've purchased the She I call it the bombardment vehicle, but the She heavy fighter platform or blueprint, but I haven't done too much other than fit it with Blast Mortar Mark IIs. Okay, so one thing I will do, since we are looking to build up more destroyers, I think this Behemoth, did it just complete? It's 40%. It's 7 minutes out. We're going to have another Behemoth Echo. I mean, that's good news. What I will do is maybe set some repeat orders right here, just so that we can keep the hull parts flowing while we're away. So I'm going to go over to our Bunny League HQ, and I'm going to pull this Hyperion from its trade duties. We'll remove all orders and assignments, and then we're going to take that Hyperion, and we're going to set it up for repeat orders. So I'm going to say, I would like you to do repeat orders down below and confirm. And this is going to allow us to say, I'd like you to buy hull parts from ourselves and then sell hull parts to ourselves. So this Hyperion is going to go all the way down south into 18 billion. We've got a hull part factory down there, and I'm going to buy from them. And I would like them to buy hull parts, and you can have the highest price possible. That's great. And not enough storage space. Oh, well, I guess we've got to start by selling, right? So let's go ahead and sell to the Bunny League HQ. And we're going to sell hull parts like that and sell it for barely anything. Excellent. And then we'll head on down. And then the second part of the loop, we're going to buy hull parts from ourselves. And not enough storage space. Is that right? We're probably in the middle of doing something. What did we have on board? We have hull parts right now. We have weapon components. Huh. Okay. Well, actually, I do want to track what's going on here. So what's the deal with this guy? The Hyperion. Gotta find him. He's right out this way. And right now he's off to sell hull parts. That's fine. I'm gonna have them go all the way down south and buy here. And hull parts and max price, anything. Use cargo space. Reserve cargo space. This option reserves a fixed amount of cargo space for each ware that is bought as part of the trade loop. Please be aware that turning it off can result in wares accumulating on the ship that cannot be sold again, potentially leading to blockages. I mean, you know what? Because I usually do this with an empty storage space, I'm just going to go in and boost this up, let him sell that off, and then give the second order. That's probably the cleanest way to do it. Yeah, the Kite isn't that great of a fighter, but it's good for reselling. Oh, you get it just to sell? That's epic. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm letting this Hyperion reach the Bunny League HQ. it's going to offload all the hull parts there, and then we're going to issue the next part of the command, and then that way it'll just continue that over and over and over. I suppose in the meantime, we could take a look at our other Hyperion and basically have 2 Hyperion doing the same thing. So this one's got a completely empty hold. So we'll go ahead and say hull parts out here. We are going to switch the orders. So we're going to switch it over to repeat orders. We're going to confirm. And this is our personal Hyperion, the one that's boosted. And we'll go ahead and say buy hull parts here. Like that. And confirm. And then the second part of the loop, we're going to go ahead and sell it. So sell to Bunny League HQ all the hull parts. And we are going to say minimum price and confirm. So that loop should be complete. And it's going to continue. So all I have to do is finish up the loot for the other Hyperion, and we're basically going to have 2 Hyperions going back and forth, just moving hull parts from the south to the north until we can get a better, I guess, handle on hull parts up here, because it's honestly the biggest expenditure when it comes to building all these ships at the moment, right? This Hyperion is already docking, sending off its stuff. I think it's complete. Did it already drop that off? Oh, that is so fast. Okay, so we can complete this loop and then we can get on with it, right? So the second part of it, on repeat orders, we're going to go ahead and do hull parts. We're going to go ahead and drop that, or I guess increase the max price and confirm. And it's off. There it is. So now we've got 2 hull parts transferring vehicles, moving back and forth, yeah? So that's looking great. Let's go ahead and slow this down. We are currently on the Earl King, so let's get the Earl King to the front line. So we're going to move that over at our staging ground out here. So fly and wait. And if you look at the Osaka, they're currently moving on towards Argon Prime. This one's almost there to get refit, and then they'll be able to join the cause. That's going to be really excellent. It'll be nice to have our destroyer corps back up and running, at least to a certain degree. The Shark and the Raptor have both been moved over to Matrix 79 Beta so that we can have all of our fighters here as well. And if we take a look at the Behemoth, has it been completed? It has. There it is. So our last Behemoth has been completed. That is excellent. So we'll take the Shuyaku. We'll make sure that we've got the requisite crew, right? These guys have nothing on board. We need 48 crew. So we'll go over to the Shuyaku. We're going to go in and get some crew. So upgrade and repair, go to crew, and we're going to get ourselves more service crew. We only have 31 available. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's okay. It's only because we have so many veteran Marines on board that's a good problem to have, so to speak. Are any of our Cobras missing veteran Marines? It looks like we're all stocked up. We've got 400 Marines all staged and ready to go, so it wouldn't hurt to just be under on service crew on a destroyer. I think that's going to be fine. So we'll get the Shuyaku. We're going to go ahead and transfer crew on over, and we'll just have 31 of them over there. That's fine. And if anything, maybe we can actually donate some really experienced crew. We'll go over to the Behemoth from our Earl King because we've got 300 something, and we'll give them some specialists, the best of our engineers. Confirm. And then the nice thing is we can actually pick up the rest and actually maybe have some veteran Marines on board just standing guard. I think that makes me feel all warm and safe inside, right? So we're going to pick up 36 veteran Marines on the Earl King, and now we have a little more space on the Shuyaku itself, so you can kind of see it down here. Now we've got some veteran Marines as well. That's looking great. This Behemoth should now be set. I think the only thing that I need to keep a watch out for, I do want a captain in here. We've got 1 captain and 1 star piloting it. Have we put more fighters on bombardment? We haven't. We have 30 on there right now, and they seem to be doing a good job. We could put more, but the problem is if we do that, then we're going to be stunting the growth of our destroyers. And at the same time, I do find that they generally just sort of like float around until time to attack. And I haven't really mastered the art of bombardment yet. So I tend to lose a lot of them. Yeah, I tend to lose a lot of them. Okay, so let's just get a new pilot here. So we're going to go ahead and go to personnel management, captain. We're organized. We're looking for surface crew. We've got Salabu.
Can I help?
Yes, you can. I would like you to work on our Behemoth right here. So you are the new captain, but there is no space because I just filled it all up, right? Okay, well, in that case, I'll be right back. I'm going to be right back. Someone's going to get fired is what? You, sir, you're gone. There we go. And then now I'll come back and say, I've got an opening for you. It came out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from, honestly, but just be glad that it's there. So here we go, Behemoth E, and you are now the new captain.
Confirm.
High five. There it is. So he's all set. We just finished up Juliet, and now we need to make a kilo. So Behemoth E kilo. Like so. And then we'll bring that on in to the Hammer of the Bunny League, right? And that'll bring us up to 19 attack craft, and they're going to organize themselves appropriately. That's great. These Osaka are currently being refit. How's your X4 Empire? Do you own any sectors yet? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Azarul. Good to see ya. Yeah, we've got these two down here that we picked up when the Hyperion expansion came out, and then we've currently just taken over some of the Zenin sectors out here, and we're ready to push into Matrix 79 Beta. We're just getting our destroyers into place, yeah. Eggs Benedict and Kellogg Flakes. Oh, then for names? I can see that. I can see that. I can totally see that. Well, this one just finished, so we might as well get them into the fight, right? And I should probably make sure the turrets are set on Kilo. So if we look at it, we're going to do the same thing. Fighters first, all plasma on capital ships first, like so. And we're going to disarm the cargo drones. Juliet is already set. That's great. We're going to do the same for these Osaka. So this one's still underway. This one is good to go. So we're going to go say fighters first, like that. And then we're going to keep the defensive drones online. Make sure that they've got good crew. They've got veterans. So, I mean, we can always just move them over and do an exchange on the Shuyaku. So all veterans over to the Shuyaku. And then we'll replace... this is to the Osaka. Nope. Okay, hold. The Shuyaku can probably get more service personnel. So we'll go in and grab more from the Vigor Syndicate. And we'll nab 59. And then they'll sit down, dock and wait. And then we'll move those over to the Osaka, and then they're going to be good to go. Because we've got another one online right now, right? So here we go. This is to the Osaka. And we're going to bring that up to a nice Keen 75 service crew. And I'm going to just double check all attack fighters first. That's great. It has a captain, but the captain is not selected by me. Has no piloting skill whatsoever. So let's go ahead and fire this gent. They did the job. And we're going to head on over and take a look at our captain list. We need a new one. We've got Fumifu.
Can I help?
We have so many Boron captain. It's honestly, it's stunning. They're doing a good job. And we're heading on over this way. And you now need a captain. Excellent. Great. So we're looking in a good spot. I think we've got to do the same for the other one. And then that's it. And then we've got our destroyers for the most part, right? Osaka. We have the BSS Pom Pom. So this one's going to be the BSS Pew Pew. Like that. And let's add them to the Hammer of the Bunny League. So now we're up to 20 subordinates.
Danger. At entering system.
And then we've
Progress
also got
cascade.
this Osaka, right? He barely has anything. So we're going to go ahead and cut him out. So fire him. We need a captain right this way. And it's going to be the last one. Susu Do. They're currently on our showroom team. So let's not do that. We'll get Bolo Bo. Excuse me, sir.
Can I help?
Can you work and serve the Bunny League? You are the new captain.
Confirm.
Awesome. It's so easy. Man, I don't know why HR is such a big job. It's almost like it just works for you, right? Can we... Let's go in and transfer crew. And we will give them apprentices on the Osaka. Actually, now that I think about it, do they have... No, they don't have any veteran Marines. We're just going to bring this up to 75 and top them off. 4 and 5. Like so. And if we look at them now, they're all crewed up. They've got a captain,
Danger.
loadout-wise,
Hazardous
fighters
region
first.
detected.
And I think we're good. I think we're good. We just got to name this and send it out. That's awesome. So, BSS, there was Pom Pom, Pew Pew, and Plink Plink. That sounds great. So we've got 3 Osaka now. That's fantastic. And those were acquired by alternate means, right? So this is it. Right now, we're down to 5 destroyers. We've got, after all of the shenanigans, we've got 2 Asgard. We have 10 Behemoth E's. We've got 3 Osaka. We have 5 Phoenix Mushrooms, and we built 2 Sins right here. And we even got a Jian so that it can serve as a turret boat on top of the 2nd Asgard. So very, very, very nice. just like that. That's looking great. Yeah, you can easily bring captain to 2-star, but you have to regularly check the trader on station for the seminars. That's the thing. I was wandering around and I'd get one maybe like every 4 teleports or so, and I figured I'm just gonna have numbers instead, at least for now, until I can build that up more organically, right?
Danger.
I guess in the background, what we could do while we're out fighting is queue up more ships, right? So we'll build ships. The cheapest ones I found at the moment for the plans that I have, I'd like to do sins, but I can't really do that readily just because I've got a bit of an issue when it comes to all of the metallic sublattice and stuff like that. So I'm going to say Behemoth Ease. We'll say the bunny variant right here. Just double check. No crew. Repair drones looking good. Software. It has plasma with flak. We've got the main battery. All Mark II stuff in the background. That looks fine. And we'll add to the shopping list. And I'm going to queue up another 10. That's going to require a lot. Okay, let's bring that down. We'll bring it up to 5. That's hull parts and weapon components. I'll just go ahead and confirm that. And we'll let that run in the background because right now we've got 2 Hyperion moving back and forth between our southern factory in the meantime. They're moving hull parts. And then we've got a great manager out here in the Bunny League HQ. She's going to be able to source the weapon components, no problem. So all I'm going to do is just make sure that we accept all the estimates so that she's got the tools she needs to do what she needs to do. And we're looking good. Yeah, Talani Training Station are best for that since they've got like 8 traders. Oh, when you say the Talani Trading Station, you have to regularly check the... Oh, gotcha. So you can stay within the station, just bounce between the traders. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Okay, so with that, are we there? We're almost there. And right now, we actually have a pretty decent sized destroyer core. It's not as big as we had last time, but pretty decent, I would say. I'm pretty happy about that. So let's go ahead and just save, because I don't want to, you know, fall too far behind in case something untoward happens. And we're going to send the Earl King to the other side, or maybe we'll send like a wing of 20 onto the other side of Mareas. We'll kind of see what's on the other side of the jump, and we'll get into Matrix 79 beta, and we shall resume the conquering, because we are now 2 sectors away from completing that big mission for the Yaki, right? Heart of the Pirate. So let's go ahead and get on up. We're going to get into the captain's chair, or captain's con. We'll stand right there. And I'm going to go ahead and mark up on the jump gate. Let's just make sure that we are selected. Earl King, select here. Looking great. Asgard's getting prepped. Kind of move this way. Actually, it might not be bad for us to... Oh my god, there's he's hiding right there. What is that? What is this? Who is this guy? Oh, it's an eye. Well, that's lovely. Okay. Apparently, there's an eye that's just hiding beneath our mass of fighters. I didn't even see it there. My god. Okay, well, let's take care of that first. Hang on 1 second. It's a dead ship. Well, it didn't struggle too hard. That's all I can say. All right, we're zooming on in. It's 158 kilometers, so hopefully we're going to be able to get there in time. It's still at 100% shields, 100% hull. You know what, actually? Let's get our Asgard, get prepped, send the entire destroyer core to attack that. Hit that, guys. Come on. And we'll remove this order. Just go straight at it. We're on the way. All right, well... Oh, now his shields are starting to drop. That's phenomenal. He's at 70 kilometers. Oh my god, he moved. Hang tight. Hang tight. What's up? What's happening here? There's the eye. 36 kilometers. Golly, man, he was just chilling. Didn't even know where he came from. Is he going to destroy our Phoenix? It looks like he's hitting one of our Phoenixes already. That's horrible. God, this guy, it's like you just get him. Can't have nice things because of this guy, right? It's the worst. Come on, burn this guy out. Burn this guy out. He's hitting one of our own. It's not cool. Come on, pick up, pick up, pick up. I need to get within 9 kilometers. 25. All right, it's kicking in. Come on, come on, come on. Save the beautiful mushrooms. We don't have many of them left. Oh, did they beam it? Oh my god, they beamed it. Wow. Our Asgard captains are pretty good. Wow. That's like the 3rd time I've seen him use the beam. That is excellent. Hopefully, are you safe?
Phoenix,
you know what? You've got shields. You'll be fine.
Jump gate. Matrix
I wouldn't be
Eye.
surprised if he blows up and then all of a sudden some of our fighters die, but... Wow, they're pretty good. Look at that. So much for that guy. Not bad, not too shabby. Well, I feel a lot better now. Obviously, we left things in a good state for them to succeed. Gotta love that. I wonder if captains start using main guns more as they tier up in training in stars. As I understand it, I think stars have a lot to do with the distance at which they will engage. So it's a certain percentage of the maximum range, and they'll engage farther and farther out, which ends up meaning they're going to be safer and safer, right? What I would like to do is take one of the resupply vessels. Maybe we'll take it from our Raptor. We'll borrow it from the Raptor, and we're going to get the Orca assigned. Perhaps, you know what? Maybe temporarily I'm going to assign the Hammer of the Bunny League itself to serve the Bunny Swarm. And we're going to say attack with the commander under Gamma. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I would like it if they will, at least if they're damaged, they'll move back to the Orca, at least temporarily. It seems like they've been able to converge well. That's looking good. Okay, so I think we should we move the Asgard through? Nope. Let's go ahead and we'll move a wing through. But first I want to be close to the gate. So hang tight right here. Just stop. And then this is going to be safer for us. So let's go ahead and just do a quick save. We'll send a wing of fighters through, and then we'll jump through depending on what we see on the other side. We'll at least have a battle plan, right? Oh boy. No idea what's on the other side. It's been a long time since I've been to Matrix 79 beta. And as you can see, they had a destroyer right on the other side, so that wasn't so great. So let's go ahead and just take one of these wings. We're going to grab Epsilon Group. Send it just to the other side. They're pretty rapid, so they should be able to do that quickly and hopefully fall back should things get bad, right? Enter the Matrix. That's right. We're entering the Matrix. All right, guys. You can do it, I believe. What do we have? Some fighters looking okay. So we have some fighters on the other side. That's not too bad. Maybe extend out a little bit. You can tussle with them if you want. Sure. All right. Let's go in and just boost through. That don't look too bad. We're on our way to assist. We're coming. All right, cut. And let us just let the turrets do their work, right? We're on this side. That's looking good. So I'm going to go ahead and hold for a second. We're going to have them veer off and we'll form line abreast of 100 Maria. Like this. And then we'll have one kind of suck up on the backside. Maybe we'll spread them out a little bit of overlap there, like so. There we go. And that's all being commanded by the Raptor, so that's excellent. And then on top of that, we can even take our Gamma Group. We'll add them to join the position defense, and Gamma Group is going to get sent through. Those are our destroyers, and they'll actually be up front like this, so they'll just punch right through. All right, let's go ahead and do a ping out, and we're going to find out where they are. So ping. So long range sensor scan. And we'll double check. We've got contact close by. New target. And let's veer off. Let's find out what they got. So we're seeing a mining vessel. Makes sense. They've got a recon fighter. So we've got another combat engineer. Zenon Wharf. Cut. We've got a Zenon Wharf. All right, fair enough. So I'm very willing to let them just blockade on up. And then we will try to preserve the destroyer core as much as possible. So yesterday we were just kind of throwing them at things all willy-nilly, and we lost a lot of fire very rapidly. So we're going to go ahead and take a little of a different approach. We'll let them attack destroyers and things like that and cover us so that we can keep our guns to a longer siege. So it's going to take a longer time, but I think it's going to be safer in the long run and give us the momentum to actually build on up a little more. So while that charges up, how are we doing in the background? The behemoths are still queued. They're still waiting for materials, so that's fine. Zenon Wharf. I should probably be in this view every once in a while just to see if we have any destroyers incoming. Fortunately, they're generally rather large as far as icons go, so if we're looking down in the bottom middle of the screen, you can often catch a glimpse of their larger icon should they pop up out of travel drive or something like that. 47 kilometers, Zenon Wharf, 100%. I might veer off to the right side and try to take that elongated storage section right there, just because I can stay away from the turrets a little more readily. And let's cut. Just double check. Capital ships first, that's fine. And they're starting to engage, so let's cut full speed. We'll come down to 0, and we'll just start to wreak havoc, right? So we're hitting this thing. They're launching defensive drones. We're stirring up the hive. And in the meantime, there's a solar power plant. Let's go ahead and move Gamma Group and project our forces a little farther. So we're going to move the Raptors fleet of 100 in our giant cordon, and Gamma Group with all the destroyers is going to be out front, and they'll at least be closer to the center of this sector. All right, let's go in and tuck in a little bit more. Cut. So this thing is now at 94%. Our shields seem to be holding. I don't see graviton turrets firing at us, so that's all phenomenal. What we can do is get the shark, and we're going to go in and have them run security right here. Kappa Group. Well, Kappa Group actually are a bunch of bombardment vehicles. So we'll get Theta and we'll get Epsilon. I believe Theta is our large Maria group. We've got triple Mako. And then we've got the large Maria group, which is going to shore up in between. And if we're looking, what else do we have? Kappa. I'm actually going to keep Kappa as a reserve. So it's basically 30 She bombardment in between the two super carriers in case we need to hit something that slips our attention, right? So not too shabby. Our fighters are dishing it out with the defense drones, so we're attracting attention out there. That's great. And we can focus on the task at hand. So I will close the gap a little bit here. One Marais has been destroyed by a defense drone. I mean, there's a lot of defense drones, so I suppose we could collapse some of these all on top of each other, Theta and Iota, and that's going to be 3. So that's going to be 60 Maria, or 59 now. Let's tuck in some more because it seems like our large turrets... Oop, hello. We're drawing some attention. There's a turret. Focus. Current enemy. Now, hit that thing. We got a graviton turret. Our shields are almost gone entirely. Get the one on the bottom before they puncture. Get it? Excellent. I think there's one over here as well, but I'm going to have to shift to the side a tad. And then this should pick up. As soon as they start to fire, we can hold our position. But we've just got to slowly shift where we got a line. Marais is down by defense drones. Yeah, our shields aren't doing so hot at the moment. We'll go a little bit higher. Come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up. We're in range. It's just a matter of getting the line of sight necessary. Slowly but surely. Well, at least our shields aren't draining again, right? That's the good news. Wow, it's really on the other side there. There it is. There it is. There it is. Fantastic. That's great. That is great. What about this guy? Another graviton turret right there is hiding. And I think that's going to leave us free. Nice. Excellent. All right, back to the Xenon Wharf. We'll say capital ships first. On all the DACA, we're going to fighters first to hit all those defensive drones. Like so. And now we can double check. And I think our shields are coming back online, right? Because we're not under massive assault like graviton turrets. So if we go to the Earl King and double check, it looks like we do have 2 spacesuits because 2 Maria were lost. But more importantly, only lost 1 turret in the exchange. And our shields are in fact slowly climbing. So that's phenomenal, yeah? They're slowly climbing. So we're just laying siege with the Earl King. And down below you can see all the defensive drones just picking at us. I guess at the same time we can turn on the loot magnet. We might as well get rich at the same time, right? A little bit of richness never hurt anybody. All right, so it seems like in the bottom there, we need 27,917 hull parts and 1,642 weapon components in order to continue. I'm pretty sure the Hyperion are still going. I see some in Rise's Defiance, one in Family Crit. We'll go ahead and check their positions a little bit later, see if they've moved. Just make sure they're not lollygagging for whatever reason. And not too bad. We can probably move in a little more because some of our large turrets are starting to focus on fighters. We'll just reorient ourselves so they're in the firing arc, and we should be good. 89% now. That's excellent. And it looks like a lot of ours are okay. I am just thinking that when it comes to Gamma Group, I probably want to turn off reinforce other positions because that was just added to the point defense, and if they reinforce me, that could be a problem with their durability, and then they might fall, and that would just be a shame. So they're all our fighters on standby, and we'll just continue to bombard, especially on a wharf. The wharf and the solar power plant, believe it or not, are actually pretty dangerous. I see just the generic Xenon stations, and they fall so quickly. They fall so quickly, yeah? It looks like there's another Asgard out here. Oh my. Maybe we should invite this Asgard to join our corps. Yesterday we found, oh, they've got Osaka as well. My God. Yesterday we found that they lost everything except for their Asgard. It was the only thing durable enough to survive. And next thing you know, we all of a sudden had a second Asgard out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. So it could be a good time indeed. I hope they start helping us with this very, very valuable assault for the Terran Confederate. That's this Confederation's exactly what we're doing. We're fighting on behalf of all of humanity here. We could definitely use the resources, put it in good, soft, fuzzy hands, right? Here, go ahead and continue to hit. 74%. So it's definitely slower, but we're not losing destroyers like we were yesterday, right? And they're running screens so that we can do what we're doing. The only reason why we could speed up with SATA like this is because we're not getting hit by anything. Because, you know, they're either being distracted, they're being destroyed, or we're able to deal with the reduced volume ourselves, which is great. So now they're down to 58% as we just continue to bombard this wharf so they don't throw out more smaller vessels, right? So far, so good. Good hit. We're gonna have to get closer soon enough. I mean, we might as well do it now. So let's go ahead and climb up, and we're gonna come from above. This thing is pretty fast to relocate, 380 meters per second. And we shall elevate simultaneously. And hold. We've got graviton turrets incoming. So let's get these guys all on current enemy immediately. Hit those. Top priority. That's out. We got another graviton turret. So as soon as their defenses give them their position away, we'll just continue to hammer them down like whack-a-mole, right? Hold. From here, now we can actually say capital ships first, and we're just going to go fighters first for all of the Daka. Nice thing is, our repair drones actually were able to restore one of the Earl King turrets where it was disarmed before, which is really excellent. So now we're back up and running with all of our weaponry.
Danger.
We'll actually just get a little distance because we're like point blank with this thing. There it is. We were a little too close, let's say. Never thought it could be the case, right? Excellent. We're right on top of them. And attack fighters first, and attack fighters first. Perfect. Excellent. All right, what do we got going on? Nothing on top of us. Let that one roll. There's a recon vessel out here. This mining vessel is going to get trashed. The Asgard has joined the building. That's awesome. I might just follow them into combat and then, you know, keep an eye on him in case he loses someone. Can you capture it? Yeah, probably. Let's maybe let them thin out their fleet first. It would be nice to have a third. I can't build them right now, and I definitely can't buy them. There we go. Keep that rolling.
Phenom. Xenon
So that's at 28% now. And we're almost there. We're almost there. This is excellent. Bring him down. He's on 26, 25, 24. And he's down to 22. I assume no one's sneaking up on us. We pretty much took care of the destroyers that did come after us. Oh, actually, there is a destroyer here who's under attack by our destroyers. What is this guy? Apparently, he decided to put himself in between a 21 destroyers. Oh, a destroyer K? Okay, let's see what happens to him.
K.
There he is. There he went. There he went. Okay, well, that's what we like to see. Okay, great. Perfect.
Xenon Wharf.
Xenon Wharf. Okay, we're gonna climb. We're gonna get a new angle because it seems like there's just some things that we can't see right now. There it is. And go. We're at 21% fixed. $19. We are getting hit. Who's hitting us now? Is it a turret? I think we're getting hit by a turret. Oh, yep, there's a turret. There's a turret. There is one in there.
Turret.
That one right there. All right, new target. Current enemy. Send it. Hit that guy. And hit his pal. And there's another one right there. All right, keep climbing, keep climbing. I mean, I suppose I don't have to get them if they're on the bottom, but... Okay, well, if he can't fire at me, that's okay. Oh, nope, there's more. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Xenon turret.
Right there. Engage. A lot more graviton turrets. Our shields are falling rapidly. Hit this. We're almost out of shields.
Xenon Wharf.
Any more? No, I think we're okay. Okay, great. Back to it. Capital ships first. Go. Speed along. Well, someone's hitting us. Someone's hitting us right now. Oh, he's right there. He's right
Turret.
there. My gosh, this guy is wily. Shot on. We almost had a breach in our shields, but now there it is. High five. We should be good. We should be good.
Xenon Wharf.
Capital ship first. Hold. How are we doing back there at the blockade? Still okay. We're still okay. So like I said, way more cautious than yesterday. 13, 12, 10. And if I pause right now just to double check on the Hyperions, if we look at our Hyperions right now, where are they? We've got Family Crit and we've got Tharkus Cascade 15. So they're actually moving. They actually have a hold of hull parts. And if we're looking out here, they also have hull parts. That's fantastic. So they're doing the right thing and they're about to drop off about 1,000 something. So not a lot, but it's what it is. Yeah. If you have fast fires, you can set them up for attacking the turrets and shields of the station. Does that work out pretty well? I mean, we have Moreas, but I guess I don't have them set up for that task. I said thermal disintegrators. I think thermal disintegrators have a dot damage, right? That might work well for that. All right, 2%. So we just need whatever the other angle is. Maybe we found one, a slim angle. That's all we need.
Turret.
Graviton turret. I mean, he's hitting us. So my current enemy, go.
Xenon Wharf.
And send it. 1%. We got one platform. So where's the last little bit? Is it on the edge? Sometimes it's underneath. They hit shield and hull at the same time. I mean, that could be useful for sure. Maybe it's right at the edge here.
Xenon Wharf.
All right, bring it up. Come on.
Turret.
Current enemy. New graviton turrets. Come on. Come on. God, the amount of damage these things do are insane. I mean, both on our side and their side, right? Come on, drill these guys out. We still good?
Xenon warp.
This might be the last of it. I think it's
Shield
this little
generator.
platform on the edge. And that's it. High five. So we cleared the wharf. That's great. Definitely took a little bit, but we survived. That's fantastic. The Zenon wharf is no more. There is a solar power plant. That's another dangerous one in my opinion. So I don't know if we need any sort of repairs. I don't think so. So if we go Earl King, we have all of our turrets amongst us. Like suppose we'll go in and say attack fighters first, and we'll just make sure that these are set so that when we close with the enemy, the turrets are doing what they need to. So capital ships first, capital ships first, capital ships first, and capital ships first. And we are now on to the solar power plant. So let's get on over, start guidance, and let's go.
Engaged.
So we'll do it just like that. And Matrix 79B should fall pretty shortly. There's only one sector here, albeit it's a rather involved one, but it's not too bad. I guess we can probably scout with one of the wings. So go ahead and send Zeta Group up and just be right on the very edge and get an idea of what's out there right next door, because that's probably going to be the next target, and then we'll work our way to the north. It seems actually like the Terran intervention force is actually doing some good work there already. So whatever this is falling pretty rapidly, and I'm kind of okay with that. And then maybe they're taking some damage at the same time, which I'm also very okay with. Okay, hold up. What do we have? What do we have? What do we think it is? Is it just a basic Zenon station, a defensive platform, something like that? All right, I guess I have to move it right on top, which is unfortunate. What's out there? You can get burst rays from the God Realm that has extra damage towards turrets and shield structures. Oh, like get a whole wing of fighters specifically for that purpose. That might be kind of cool. Defensive platform. Fall back, fall back. So we got a defensive platform out here. That's going to be our next target after the solar power plant. I'm curious how much... Thank you for the tip. I'm curious how much it will cost to get those on Blueprint. Right now, we're a little short on cash, so I'm trying to build that up at the same time. Let's hang tight.
Disengage.
We're at 12 kilometers. Let's get into 10 from the center, and we'll just hold and start that process. There we go. So they're going. We can probably handle a coordinated attack, I would imagine. I think that's probably doable, right? With Gamma Group, we can probably pull them out. So Bunny Swarm. Well, I don't know. Do I risk that right now? Maybe this is kind of working out okay. So maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just leave it be. What would kind of be interesting is to actually use our destroyers as trade vessels. And what I'm talking about is in order to get weapon components here and stuff like that, that might be kind of funny. But yeah, I guess in the meantime, what I could do, Bunny League HQ, we'll go in and build ships as well. So we'll say small. I haven't really built more She as a replacement. We'll go Heavy Bunny. They've got the Blast Mortar Mark IIs. And we could expand our She setup here. So maybe we'll get 8 more of these. All parts, weapon components. I mean, they're going to consume that, but it's all right. We're using these, right? We're actually using these. And if I look at the bottom, they are beginning. That's great. But we do need more weapon components. Burst Ray Mark 1, roughly 290,000. Oh, in order to build it or in order to get the weapon, like blueprint. That's kind of nuts. So there's the bombardment. We're cutting off those that are trying to build more Zenon stations. Still looking relatively clean back here in Tharkus Cascade. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I can afford that. I actually can afford that. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lewis. 86%.
Danger.
Well, let me think. Should we get more traders to speed up this process? I mean, what I could do is leave the con. We'll hold. Let's let Rachel get control first. Make sure she doesn't move us anywhere weird. So she's probably heading on up from below. There's Rachel. All right, Miss Kapoor, please take the con. God, there's war going on outside. It's like a strobe light show in here. You'd think they would have some kind of, I don't know, dimming technology for the blast shield, right? All right, you're good. Good job, Rachel. And we shall select the Earl King, and we are going to take her orders. Wait for signal. Go ahead and just hang out right here. Do not move. Do not move. Do not pass go. That's great. So just hang out right there. Perfect. So what do we want to do? We want to go over to the, is it the Talati, or it was the, oh, the HOP? Is that right? I think it was the HOP you were talking about, the Paranid. God Realm Paranid. So if I go way south, I don't have anyone actually over at Holy Vision, yeah? At the shipyard. So I usually have representatives in different places around, so I can just teleport around. I don't have anyone close by, so I may have to get the Gumption's Gambit there. Or tell you what, we do have the Hydra Regal. Let's get into the Hydra Regal. That's pretty fast and can get us where we need to go, yeah? The other faction. Are they called just PAR? Or are we not there? Hydra Regal and teleport. Teleport.
We were hit.
We were hit? Okay, just defensive drones. Huh, weird. For some reason I can't seem to do it. Hydra Regal, teleport. What about Gumption's Gambit? Teleport there? So I can to Gumption's Gambit. We'll try the Hydra Regal from here, yeah? Because Gumption's Gambit is a lot farther away. Hydra Regal is actually an HOP space, which is right next to Paranid space. It's possible... Well, there wouldn't be a range issue. It's possible it just got hung up somehow. So now that we're out of the thick of things, Hydra Regal and teleport. Are we there? Huh. You know what? It's possible that since it's docked, that it needs to be retrieved from internal storage. That's what it is. Retrieve from internal storage. That's what it is. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So fly and wait out there. So as soon as they're available, we can actually teleport to it. I always forget that sometimes if they're docked there, they can get tossed into storage, which obviously I don't want to be in some kind of coffin underneath the station, right? So it's fine. Solar Power Plant 2 is currently sitting at 78%. Our destroyers are keeping a very respectful distance. Right now, I think I saw some shaking here, which tells me, yep, I think the Asgard's probably engaged in that unknown station. And if you look at the Hydra Regal now, it is actually on the move, so I think we can teleport there now, no problem, right? Yep, there we go. Excellent. So that solves that.
Holy Vision.
So I'm going to go ahead and have the Hydra Regal take us on out to Paranid space. So that would be out in the purple, I believe, right? And we're looking for the shipyard, which is here. Way out this way. Paranid shipyard. I want you to dock and wait there for me, please. Excellent.
Fly to the following position.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Gunnery control. Hang tight. And we'll double check the Earl King at the same time. It's still looking fine. It's not moving anywhere. I have some trust issues with them. And then with the She, I'm just going to go ahead and, as they come online, move them on over to the Bunny Swarms. I believe it was Kappa Group. Yep. They could use the 8. They started at 30. They're at 25 right now. So we're going to replenish them as they come. But obviously, it's dependent upon all of the resources that are flowing on in with those two Hyperion. Right now, we're missing 26,821 hull parts. Hydra Regal's down here, and we're on the superhighway, so we're going to be cruising very rapidly. Very, very rapidly. It's going to take us all the way to Unholy Retribution.
Entering system. IS missed.
The burst rate can only be installed on S-class ships. Oh, that's perfect. Hopefully it'll be able to fit on a Maria. That's what basically our S-class ship of choice right now. It's the one that we do already have the blueprints for. I know we can fit on, I think, thermal disintegrators, neutron Gatling guns, obviously the pulse laser, etc. And we're almost there, just like that. Look at that. So fast. So fast. The Hydra Regal is pretty good with its top speed. It's not too bad. As it cruises along, and we are here.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
It fits on Moraes. I don't think I've got the Moraes. I do have the Morea. Oh, that's probably what you mean. Yes. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's kind of why I originally wanted to go to the Yaki in the first place. I kept hearing so much about it. So much about it. All right, if we look, there's our destination. Right on the highway and take a left. Excellent. And as soon as we land, we're going to be able to get the burst rays. I suppose if we want to put them on anything, we could build maybe 20. So maybe we'll build 20 Morea. We've got these She. I might cancel not all orders, but cancel one construction, and we'll cancel another, and we'll cancel another. That'll bring our She demand down to 5 total. We already built 1, right? And if we look, we are about to land, or we should. And then we'll be able to hop on out and get the burst rays. And then it'll be interesting. I suppose what we could do is have those ships sort of already deployed in the point defense. And then every once in a while, we'll just yank them out and then tell them to start destroying components like turrets and shield generators and stuff like that. It's going to be really interesting seeing that work, because up until this point, I really haven't utilized the small class ships in order to assault larger stations. So it's going to be a real game changer, I think, if that works out that same way that we think it does, right? So thank you for the suggestion. We'll go in and check that out right now. All right, we're going to head on out. We're heading over to the Paranid shipyard, and then we're going to take their elevators straight to the representative when we are good to go. Nice thing is, this is actually locked here, right? So the Hydra Regal, I'll just go ahead and specify, I suppose it's not a teleporter, it's a personal ship, but I will go ahead and rename it as teleporter out here, and we will call it PAR, and it will live here for a time being. So at least I know if I need to get over to the representative, I could just teleport here, no problem. I don't really have to look through the whole list of unassigned, non-fleeted up vessels in order to find what I'm looking for. If we head towards, I believe this is the trader, usually I'll find some kind of infrastructure. So we'll head on up here. And there is an elevator. Perfect. Representative's office, God Realm of the Paranid. Fantastic. And there's a trader, so if we want to actually get some of the manuals like Azrael was talking about, they might have what we're looking for. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase some of your stuff. Show me your licenses. Just curious. Yeah, we already bought all that. That's great.
Greetings.
Koman Kolok, please provide me with your weapons. That would be greatly appreciated. We're looking for burst rays. Is that right? So we got mass drivers. That sounds awesome. Burst ray Mark 1 and 2. Cannot select. Requires the God Realm military. Oh, no. We need reputation.
Goodbye.
We need rep. Actually, what is our rep with them? I didn't realize. The Paranid. So PAR 0. Okay, well, okay, that would explain a lot. They don't like us. It's like, if you look at this list right here, it's the only one that I have 0 rep with. 0 rep. No worries, no worries. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. I mean, I suppose I could get thermal disintegrators, right? They do some damage to both the shields and this stuff. I guess maybe they wouldn't be as effective, though. Well, you know what? At least you got us to get someone out there to start the process of building reputation with them. But we'll do that at another time, right? So
7, 9,
that's hilarious. It's literally the one faction that we have 0 reputation with. All right, how are we doing here? Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. 69%. We can actually dive underneath. So we're going to dive underneath and attack from below, like some kind of bunny submarine, right? So burst on in, cut, and keel upwards. Here we go. Get a new angle like that. I think that's going to be more effective on this solar power plant. Down to 60% now. Nice thing is, we can be from the bottom and be squared away where we're mostly equidistant to all of the outstretched arms of this station, and then we don't really have to move. It's just a matter of the guns switching targets after they destroy something, right? It's kind of pitch up this way and then get a move on. So where are we at right now? Defensive drones. Yeah, all defensive drones. And then we've probably got a PE out this way. Yeah, that PE's done. They just met our destroyers. This one's still under attack. It's at 92%. And I think that's it. Once we clear this and that, I think Matrix 79 beta may fall. Yeah. I'll check if it's available somewhere. I have my game up. Oh, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah. 51%. So we're at 60. Now we're at 50. And let's speed that up. So very, very, very cautious, very slow, but you know what? It works. I dig it. And the nice thing is, when there is a destroyer, I actually feel relatively safe with our Asgar-led team to just throw them at the destroyer and probably take it out handily, right? They actually have a mass of firepower that will probably allow them to avoid any sustained damage, so that's going to be awesome. Alliance of the Word has it. Oh, nice. I think I'm at a decent reputation with the Alliance of the Word. So if I take a look, ALI, we have 9. Oh, no. We're like one short. It's +9. I think we need +10. Is that right? Or maybe we need 20. Who knows? We have some work to do. We have some work to do. So maybe we'll stick with this for now, but that sounds like a great tactic. I'm assuming it's going to make it a lot safer. Yeah, it's a bit cheaper there too. Oh, that is a huge bonus. Cheaper is great, especially with our current funds situation, right? So if I actually go with accepting all estimates and confirm, we're sitting at 37 mil right now. Yeah, that's not bad. 13%. Pitch down and we'll just kind of coast in a little bit and hang tight here. 6% now. 4%, 3%, and 1. That's a wrap. High five. All right, so we cleared out the solar power plant. That is great news. Those things are always dangerous, in my opinion, and we're going to move on over to the defensive platform. And then as soon as the Asgard is done, it's going to be interesting to see what condition it is in, because maybe we'll add a third to the fleet, right? Maybe we'll add a third. There she is. There's the defensive platform. I do see other things out here. Like, this looks a lot like a shipyard. Do you see what I'm kind of mousing over? It's very faint in the distance, but that really looks like a shipyard to me, which tells me this might not be it. The shipyard might be the big bad in this sector, right? I mean, they definitely have destroyers. I would imagine we get over to the shipyard, we're gonna find destroyers. At least if we do a long-range ping from where the defensive platform is, since it's generally a radius from where we are, I think we'll pick it up. So as soon as we arrive and start firing, I think we can take a moment, switch on over to long-range sensors and do a ping out. That's probably the smart thing to do. So off we go. Blockade is still holding. Nothing wrong with it. That's great. As soon as we do this, we can actually move that blockade to the center. And then we'll start stuffing the left side. Interestingly, if they want to engage us once we've cleared Matrix 79 beta, Savage Spur is going to have to come out through here. They have no other choice. Or they have to go all the way out in a one-way movement between jump gates and then go all the way around through multiple sectors of allies in order to get to us, which is kind of boggling. All right, hold. I will continue to climb and advance at the same time. So we're already starting to fire. Let's go in and just do a quick ping. Ping out. And check. Oh yeah, yep. There's a lot more. There is a lot more. Unknown station, unknown station, unknown station, unknown station. Yeah. So this is definitely a vital sector to the Zenin economy. It's a big connector for everything. All right, we're gonna continue to rise and get a downward superior angle here. There goes a PE. We just float on up. There's another PE down there. He's burning in righteous flame.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
I wonder who's talking to us. Who's hitting an ally? I'm assuming that's what that means. That they accidentally shot an ally. And I'm assuming we're getting hit by defensive drones. Oh no, actual fighters like an F out here. Like this guy. The F looks so cool, like the bunny said, I have to say. Especially when it's in flames. All right, get that going. Fortunately, the defensive platforms are relatively straightforward. You hit the side, you hit the other side, you hit the middle, and generally it will collapse. Unlike the more complex facilities where they've got a lot of separate modules that you have to burn through one at a time. And they even interlace the defensive guns and cannons and turrets and stuff like that, right? So there's 2 segments on each side and then 1 in the middle. We'll just keep climbing while we're in this mode. Okay, we should naturally switch over to the hub. We've collected some illegal merchandise. Oh no. And we'll slowly just creep on in towards that hub, yeah. Facilities seem the most dangerous foe in this game. Oh, you mean for just raw firepower? My gosh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I would really like it. I mean, one thing that we could do while we're building up our destroyer core, it would be cool to build up our, maybe like do some replacements of destroyers for more fighters and see what just en masse fighters do. I know that we'll lose many fighters in the process, but it could be pretty good to controlling like shipping lanes and stuff like that, especially if you go in closer range. Yes, for sure. There's a crewman in space got a life raft. Oh, yeah. There are definitely, well, maybe not anymore, but he might have maybe run out of air if that's the case. My bad. All right, keep climbing. He's down to 44, 43. How are we doing with the Terrans? At some point, that Asgard's got to slow down, right? I mean, we're beating the Terrans in their assault. There we go, 39%. The graphics had one person standing outside. Oh, really? Oh, you mean in our own ship? Oh, okay. Well, we might need an EVA for that guy, unless he suffocated already on the bridge during your... Oh, yeah. They just float on by, and we're like, hey, wave to the guy who isn't getting help, right? Wave to that poor soul. And 20%. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up, no problem. I dig it. I love the fact we don't have to move anywhere, and once you deplete most of the defensive drones, that's kind of it, right? Then you can just speed on through and just move to the next target, which is fantastic. The one on the right's done, and this is the very last bit right here, last 10%. And we even get a free save as well. That's excellent. I'm so curious. So curious what the Asgard's up to. I might send a wing out, actually. Maybe we can kind of do a little bit of scouting and see the condition of their force. I suppose we should probably start collecting Marines, right? Okay, let's slow this down for a second. I'm going to go to the Shu. I could just double check their complement. They've got 166. Okay, let's go ahead and fire all of these apprentices here. And we're going to go in and hire maybe a few more. So we'll upgrade. We're going to hire some more Marines. Like so. And confirm. And then have them dock. Right now we have 183. We'll do that one more time. So upgrade. Get the crew. And confirm. And then dock. So stay put. And now you have 193. So we gained 2 more. So it's like a 1-to-6 ratio or something. All right. That's not bad. That's not a bad start. When we're looking at our Earl King, I know we already have some veterans. We got a lot of specialists. I suppose if we had to deliver firm justice... Oh, great. We finished that off, no problem. Maybe we'll go scout him ourselves. We can help him out, right? Start guidance right over here.
Engage.
And in the meantime, oh my god, there's a K. Oh, there was a K. Okay, we're clear. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and move Gamma Group up to the center right here. We're going to control the center of this sector. Get them right on top of us. And then we'll have Zeta Group. We'll move that up. Get a little closer here. We've got Eta Group. Iota Group. Theta. And Epsilon. And nice thing is we can actually get the Raptor and maybe bring that in system as well. So they've got a position right by the gate. We'll tell them to fly and wait out here. And then the Shark is kind of providing cover for them with all the bombardment right on top. We can actually probably move them a little closer, right? So we'll have them fly towards the gate. So fly and wait on that side of the gate. And then we'll move Kappa Group on that side as well. There it is. I kind of liked having them towards the middle because then they could deploy anywhere pretty rapidly. It looks like they have... Oh! So... Wait. Hang on. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? I'm seeing 4 new bunny destroyers. I'm seeing 4 new bunny destroyers. What's their complement here? If we take a look at this Osaka, wow, I could really use some Osaka, actually. This is great. Well, we should probably help them so they don't get damaged. We wouldn't want that, right? That'd be horrible. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to use our the baby boarder fleets. Okay, so all baby boarders, you have a new secret assignment, right? A secret, the most secret assignment you've ever been assigned. That's right. Remove all orders. Remove all orders for boarders. This is bunny boarders without borders is what this is. Remove all orders because they've all been told to sit at a station. And we're going to get all of y'all. So here's 4. We'll have you follow these guys around. We'll have you follow this guy around. We're going to have the neighbor boarders follow this guy around. And we're going to have the uncle boarders follow that guy around. Yeah? Do that. There it is. That's great. Okay, hold. Right there. And I think we're good. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Well, this is kind of... I think this is kismet. It's like it was meant to be, right? That's kind of nuts. I didn't actually think we were going to be so lucky. That's incredible. Well, let's help them out. Or actually, do we want to help them out? It's not our fault that Terrence didn't send us their updated friend or foe identification. Yeah, that's right. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Seriously. I mean, look, he's painted red. Everybody knows that red is an evil color. He's obviously the villain out here. We need to make sure that we protect Zenin territory, which is soon to be bunny territory. I mean, basically is already. It's just Zenin in name only. All right, we're boosting on in. 16 kilometers. Let's just hang tight right here. Don't move. Don't move. Do not fire upon that defensive platform. That's going to hold them in place for a little bit longer. Baby boarders are coming on in. That's great news. I think the only problem is I don't have enough to dump into these guys at the same time. I could send the Shuyaku itself. It's been a long time, but the Shuyaku's super slow is the problem. So what I may do is let's go ahead and transfer with the Earl King. I'm going to send as many specialists over to the Shuyaku as possible. We're going to acquire as many veteran Marines as possible. And then we'll just kind of bring this down until it's kosher, right? 1 and 2. There it is. Perfect. So we're going to have a total of, looks like, 229 veteran Marines. I think that will suffice. I think that should be okay. I don't know how much is on the Asgard right now. I mean, the enemy Asgard out here. That seems like a strange one. I suppose what I could do is get our docked Jian. I could hop into that. So let's go ahead and hop into that one. We'll just make sure the Earl King isn't going anywhere. So just hang tight right there. Earl King, just hang tight. Perfect. And we're just going to borrow this Jian for a second.
Jian.
Hey there. Yep. Good to see ya. I'll see you very soon. We just gotta make a quick scouting pass. Quick scouting pass here. Yep. That's right. It's like mobile turret. Mobile turret vessel here. Excellent. Oh, by the way, you can see our custom logo here. The popcorn bun. Because it's all memes here. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You should probably hang out a little longer. You don't want to get too close to their turrets. You might get hurt. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, you know. Completely, you know, interested in your safety and all that. Don't you see we're Terran vessels as well? You can tell. Scanning.
Sure, scan anytime.
They have 239, so we're gonna send 229. They've got 239. Oh, while you're passing, I just want to check something. Good job, great. And you, sir, need to make sure that you're up to code, you know. You didn't submit your friend or foe identification. Friendly fire is a dangerous thing out here. Okay, excellent. Okay, looking good. Oh, wow, good thing we're low profile. Wow, that was slick. That was super slick. My God, it's almost like I planned that. Oh, and then we've got one last one. We just got to make sure that we're just running a friendly test here. Oh, you're going to get hurt, buddy. What are you doing? Don't get so close. You have 84% hull right now. I wish I could shoot you with a healing beam of love and attention, but seems like you're just going to throw yourself to the wolves. Well, you know what? Let's get out of here. Apparently, you're going to die. Talk to you later.
Xenon station.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and break contact. That guy is suicidal. I can't do anything for him. It's unfortunate, right? We'll have the go ahead and dock and wait right on top, right? Attack fighters first. That's fantastic. That's looking good. I think the only thing is we just need to clear the signal. There they go. They're starting the docking procedure, and we're going to jump on over to the Earl King itself, right? Baby boarders are currently moving in Hatikva's choice and second contact. Are they moving?
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh, you're not moving anymore. What are you doing? I need you to move out here, buddy. Can you follow this? There it is. So one of them wasn't mobilizing. What about you, baby boarders? Yeah, you're mobilizing. That's good. That's good to see. I like the hustle. Fantastic job. Okay, well, let's get up. We're going to relieve Rachel of command. We have maybe some borders of our own now. You can see the Gian is docking right down there. And it's going to lend its turrets to our defense. Love that. So are they down? Yep, they're down. They're going to lose another Osaka. Gosh darn it. Guys. Maybe I do need to hit this defensive platform. Otherwise, I'm going to lose all of our targets. Here we go. 38%. Get to it, bunnies. Get to it. Actually, where are their turrets? Those are them, right? Yeah, those are them. Let's hit those. Attack current enemy. We're just going to remove the turrets. How you like the Raptor? It can house a lot. It can house a whole lot. I haven't really thrown it in a close combat, so, you know, I have seen the flat go off a few times, and then I didn't see anything else after that. So I'm pretty sure it effectively removed whatever that was from the sky. So I dig it. I like the fact I can move so many things around, for sure.
Xenon defense platform.
So attack fighters first, and then we're going to say capital ships first, like just as normal. And I might back off this station to buy us a little more time. But at least those turrets aren't going to destroy more Osaka. Just want to see. There's 1, there's 2, and 3. So they've got 3 left, and he's actually getting some shields back, which is great. We'll just back off the line until we stop firing the big guns. Hang tight and hold right here, right at 11.5. Fantastic. Okay, so where are the baby boarders? I need to know. Oh, they're here already. Oh, wow. They came Trey Rapide. Trey Rapide. Look at that. Look at that hustle. Gotta love that. Wow, that's excellent. The baby boarders are in the void. So they're lagging behind. They're lagging behind, but you know, each of them carries 100 veteran Marines. So we're basically sitting on almost 700 veteran Marines. That might be a little bit of overkill, but it's fine. It's fine. The Asgard, how are you doing? We know you've got 102 Marines. They're ready for a barbecue. Yes, they are. They enjoy barbecues. All right, zoom on out. Where are we at? This thing's still cooking. And there is some of the lead elements of this boarding fleet. We've got 12 Cobra. I'm sorry, 16 Cobra flying on over from Sagaris space right now. There's the lagging part of the element. So let's go ahead and speed this up. There they go. And then they'll just kind of take a position right next to the targets. Although I realize, you know, probably the reason why one of them stopped is because they don't have a target to go to because he's dead, right? So maybe we'll have them all form instead right here. So follow until further notice. So just double check here. Yep, they got it. We're going to cut this on this ship. Go ahead and follow the Asgard because that's the one that's probably going to survive. And that way they'll all converge to one point right here. All on the Asgard like that. Excellent. And hold. And I'm basically using this white bar as a progress bar or timer in order to determine how much longer we have until they move on. Because right now they're going to stand still. Oh, did they lose another Osaka? Wow, they've got one Osaka and one Asgard. Oh, it's a good thing we got here in time, right? Okay, so they're following. That's great. What about the rest? Hang tight. Actually, where are the rest? If we look, Tharkus Cascade for one. I mean, they're coming through. Yeah, they're just kind of trickling in a little at a time. And then out here in Tharkus Cascade, we've got Hatikva's Choice still. Man, some of them are really lagging. I suppose they were maybe hugged up to a station somewhere, right? It's going to take a little bit. And that defensive platform is our timer. God, this is killing me. This is killing me. I do want the defensive platform out of the way first before we do anything, because if it's still up, someone may wander close to the platform and then we're going to get in trouble. Actually, you know what? Before everyone arrives, let's actually move our forces into the neighboring sector, into Tharkus Cascade, because we've seen before where they rush to our aid and destroy our boarding targets, and that is just not so great, right? So let's just make sure that we avoid that problem as best we can. So these are all of the Raptors forces, part of the Bunny Swarm. They're going to pull back into Tharkus Cascade, and they're going to be near the jump gate where they can respond, but they're not going to actually respond. They're not in system, right? The Raptor itself is going to vacate the premises. So we'll grab this right here and drag that through. That's for the Raptor. And then the Sharks forces, all of the Mako and the Mareas are going to fall back as well into the previous sector. They actually relocate very rapidly, so it's really, not only is it cool to see, but it's also a joy because we don't have to wait that long. So in a way, they're more agile than the destroyers for sure, even though the carrier itself can't move very quickly. And there go the destroyers. They finally turned around and they're getting the heck out of the sector. Perfect. Okay, so defensive platform's about to fall. Right now, if we're looking at our Cobras, where are they at? I'm seeing traders. There's a tax collector. Well, actually, you know what? They might be on site right now. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Cobras. Okay, so they snuck in. Okay, so they totally snuck in. That's great news. They're all here, and then we've got the baby boarders in Trinity Sanctum and second flashpoint. What the heck are you doing out there? Why are you in unholy retribution? That's so far away. What in the world? Oh my god, are they getting blasted? Oh, they're attacking a Xenon raiding party. Okay, you know what? You're gonna have to sit this one out, buddy. There aren't as many Osaka anymore. You know what? I don't need your services if you're just gonna lollygag somewhere else, yeah? Let's go in and quick save right here. And we're gonna take these guys. So we have 2 targets now. We don't have 4, but you know what? It's better than nothing. And I'm totally okay with this, right? So it's gonna be the first time we're gonna have 3 Asgard, which is gonna be nuts. We just need to give them time. Give them time. One thing we could do is actually use all 3 of the borders, and then we take on... I guess we could have them as part of us. So what I'm talking about is the Earl King doesn't have a fleet right now. So let's go ahead and pause. We can take all of the neighbor borders. We will remove their assignment. So I'm going to take the neighbor borders and we're going to remove all of their orders and their assignments. And then we shall assign them to us. So they're going to follow the Earl King as part of a fleet. Follow commander under Alpha. There it is. So they're going to be part of our fleet now.
Joining squad.
There it is. So now they're joining with us. So now effectively we have 329, right? We've got 329 veterans on tap. And then we can have the others, because it's only going to be 3 out of the 4 of like uncle borders. So let's get the cousin borders. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to remove all orders and assignments, and we're going to add them to Alpha Group. So now they're part of the squad as well. And then the uncle borders who are nearby are now going to shift targets. So we're going to clear all local orders, remove all orders, not assignments, and everyone follow here. So they're all going to form up right on top of them. And then in the meantime, for our fleet, which is this one, Pirates of the Bunny League, we're going to remove all orders, and then we're all going to follow the Asgard right on top like this. There it is. Okay, so let's let everyone shift and get into position. And this is all happening at the same time. The defensive platform has how much left? 11%. 11%. That's great. That's great. Okay, so they're all formed relatively close by. That's excellent. Looking good. And I think it is now time. Hold. All right, Earl King, let's go ahead and start the boarding process. We have 429 veterans. Dump 360. Maintain distance. Go very strong. Very strong. Double check. 360. Maintain distance. Start operation. That has begun. We're going to go ahead and get the uncle border. We're going to go ahead and grab all of these. And we're going to clear all orders. And then select the Osaka and board. We can only cram in, I think, 75. Yeah, even though we've got 100. So only 3 of them are going to dump pods. Maintain distance. 75 deployed. Very strong. And go. Yeah, that's odd. Why are all these boarding ships hovering so close to us? What happened to your destroyers? Hey, Mad Child. Well, we lost some of them, but now we have a few more, and we're currently getting some more as well. That's the idea. All right, there they go. High five. Happy Wednesday. There we go. Boarding pods, boarding pods. All right, land that thing. Although what I am going to do, though, I should probably have told my turrets to disarm. So let's go ahead and disarm all of these turrets right there. I think all of the baby boarders already have their turrets disarmed. And what I will do is I will, now that we've deployed the pods, for the Pirates of the Bunny League, we're going to go ahead and clear orders, remove orders, and then we're going to have them vacate, or at least pull away, fly and wait out this way, because we're much faster. So let's go ahead and close that. And then when it comes to uncle borders, they've already deployed pods. We're going to remove all orders. Stay away from the defensive platform, please. And they're going to vacate and fly away. All right, there it is. Now go. So all our turrets are currently... Acknowledged. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm in control. I forgot. I'm in control. Their beams aren't going to do too much to us. So let's crank it on out of here.
Contact.
We got a boost.
Contact.
Stop attacking. Wait, stop attacking. What are we doing here? Disarm. Yeah, I thought we were disarmed. Okay.
Preparations to breach. Steady.
We got to get some space here.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Well, good job. Go ahead and breach. You're clear. You're clear. Don't worry about it. You're fine. All right, are we good? Double check. Yeah, we have a little bit of space. These pods are all over the place. We're all eager to shoot. Yep. Hopefully those pods are going to be able to get in.
Contact.
That's quite a lot of pods. Definitely the bunny swarm indeed. All 300. Oh, actually 329, right?
Making preparations to breach.
Or 360. Sorry. We sent 360 Marines. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and crank this around. And I might actually try to help out with the defensive platform. And I'll just say attack my current target, yeah? I thought they're floating bodies from destroyed ships. Oh, yeah. Well, they're floating bodies, but they're not floating anymore. They're currently on their ship, yeah? We had a neighboring Asgard come by, but he didn't submit the proper codes for friend or foe. So, you know, we needed to make sure that he's not an enemy. So that's why we sent them over. It's a good thing our inspectors are very thorough. They're super thorough. I'm sure that they might see things. The enemy might, I mean, the potential enemy might see things differently after our investigators are done talking to them. You forgot. Yeah, it looks super cool. Look at that. We're currently moving on in. They went for a friendly visit. They heard there's a party on that ship. Yeah, there's so much partying out there. It's so crazy. My goodness. All right, on target. That's the defensive platform. The assault has been interrupted, unfortunately, right? So we're getting on in, and we're just going to attack current enemy only. So be very, very cautious. We don't accidentally maybe zap someone we shouldn't. Yeah. Inbound. We're going to go ahead and brake to the right on the opposite side of the station. We're at 12 kilometers, traveling at almost 1,000 meters per second. And we're going to go ahead and cut. I never looked at Xenon sectors without rushing through a 3K. Oh, well, you know, we've had a lot of Ks coming after us, that's for sure. And we're just hoping to, you know, maybe dissuade them from doing such horrible things to the bunnies ever again, yeah. The Xenon are getting sneaky. They look exactly like terrain. They upgraded their camouflage. Yes. Their stations do look like asteroids and rocks. Ooh, hello. Deadly, deadly turrets. These guys, hit them. Come on, hit them. Double check. Armed. I forgot to hit armed. That was my fault. I forgot to hit armed. Come on, hit those guys. Hit the graviton turrets. Excellent. Hit the positron turret. More positron turrets. Looking good. Oh, I guess 10%. Oh, can we not? This looks like I should be able to shoot at it. Can I not?
Danger.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Apparently, I'm just canted in a weird sort of way, right? Angle that in. What are we doing? Attack my current enemy? Yeah, that looks about right. Should be fine. Everything's armed up.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh, there we go. There we go. And the reason why, for the bunnies that are just joining us... Oh, I was going to say they've got a destroyer. It's the Asgard. It's the Asgard. What I was going to say is the reason why we're out here in Xenon sectors is just because it's part of the quest line to, you know, clear out these sectors for the Yaki, and we're now one sector away. It's been a long time coming. It's definitely been a long time coming. And if you were wondering where our destroyers are, they're all right here at the moment. It's a lot less than we had yesterday, but we've been slowly building it back on up. Curious, we are now at 19,621, all parts away from starting the process of adding even more, right? And I thought it's because we like to... Well, we do like that too. We do like that too. I should double check to see where we're at. So if we go to board, you can see that we have 304 attacking Marines, 238 defending. And right now they are at... Oh! Hello, nurse. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, they only have 67. No, we have 67. I should probably reclaim some of our service personnel, right? While this is happening. So specialists, yes, please. We'll take them all. We'll take some able crewmen and confirm. Perfect. So we have it all there. We were able to replenish our service crew. We're up to 291 service crew. Yeah. Right now, this platform is sitting at 5% from the 11 it was at before. Get more guns on. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Osaka.
And that is a clear. Beautiful. All right, hang tight for a second. Disarm, disarm, disarm. Let's pause for a second because obviously we're close to an Osaka in firing range. He's almost out of shields. We don't want to accidentally damage it. We wouldn't want such things for our allies, right? Let's go ahead and pull back. So our Earl King is going to get the heck out of here. At least he's not going to get hurt. At least we were able to safeguard these precious vessels of the Terrans. We wouldn't want the Terrans to be in a bad spot. So, you know, we're just making sure to reclaim it in their name and also make sure that, you know, they're not getting blasted by Zenin. It's an important task that we are willing to partake of. We wouldn't, you know, we're good like that. Do you plan to do the late game thing where Zenin and Ka'ak invade the what? I don't even know what that is. Is that a is that a thing? I'm not too sure. That sounds exciting. I don't know what that is, actually. We're just sort of fulfilling the quests, the promise that we gave to the Yaki at the moment. All right, so they're starting that process. They should be moving in on the Asgard. Oh, see, that's a K. That's a problem. We should go to that.
Disengage.
So obviously, if we don't take care of this, they might be in danger. We wouldn't want that to happen. So we're going to go ahead and veer on in. We're within 7 kilometers of the enemy.
K.
35 now. There's some research you can do. Super late game. They start in... Oh, really? Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, I don't think we're super late game then, because I don't think I have that research opportunity, right? Maybe I have to do more quests or something like that, yeah? All right, inbound. Let's go ahead and head this guy off. He's trying to interrupt us once again. The socially awkward Zenin are on their way, trying to crash our party. So we're going to zoom on in. He's at 134 meters per second. We're at 380. We're going to go in and just make sure that we're armed up, and we're going to say attack my current enemy. Here we go.
You're really going to get it now.
20 kilometers. Just going to go in and lead. 17. Yeah, the travel drive's just going to kick in, and then we're going to shut it off. Actually, I'm going to shut it off now. Let's go in and boost in. Cut engines. Full reverse. 93. Yeah, that ain't bad. He's like a giant jelly bean. A giant insectoid jelly bean. Already eat that. Man, there's going to be so many wrecks here to scrap. It's going to be awesome.
Asgard.
All right, that is a clear. All right, double check. Where are we at right now? Well, this poor guy is having a hell of a time, let me tell you. He's got 16 Marines left. This guy's still at 239, so I don't think we've really done any serious breaching at the moment. I suppose for our Earl King, we could get closer and see what's out here. So let's just head towards this unknown station. We'll just let this happen. Just gonna go in and double check here. So we're gonna say attack capital ships first, and then all the mediums onto attack fighters first. And as soon as those people have changed their minds about the Bunny League, then I'll bring in our ships, because otherwise they might defend us too vehemently, let's say. Yeah.
Open fire.
They're down at 36, so it's happening. They're dropping their resistance. According to forums, you can research it when you have $500 million worth of military assets. Oh, really?
Go.
Oh my God. I don't think I have that.
You are free.
Thank you so much for letting me know. I mean, it's probably more accurate than what I got. Right now, ships, I have I have half a billion, actually. I have 544 million worth in ships. So maybe that doesn't all count as military assets, though.
Safe to engage.
It's possible that I mean, that's going to include miners and stuff like that. Wow, where's this guy going?
Lots of
He's down to 17. That Osaka's soon to be ours.
Let's get
Looks like the Asgard starting. They were at 239. They're down to 201 right now. 15 here on the right side. Oh, this is exciting. Nine service crew remaining there. Oh, hello. We've got an incoming K right here.
We've secured several sections.
And a
Moving on.
Xenon raiding party M and a stack, right? I never triggered it either, only heard about it. I mean, I'll if I have the opportunity, I'll definitely try it. That sounds awesome. Oh, this Asgard's down to 33 crew. Oh my god.
We've secured
These are as
several
good as
sections.
ours.
Moving on.
Okay, I'm gonna give up the con.
Yes.
We'll have
yes.
Rachel take this. There we go. We've got ourselves a new Osaka. That is fantastic. Promote best crew member to captain. Let's go ahead and pull them back. And then as soon as we've got the Asgard as well, we'll go ahead and pull them back. There's 2 Marines left. 2 Marines left. And that is ours. Fantastic. We have 2 new additions to our destroyer core. That is awesome. All right, pull them back. Pull them back. Fly and wait. Go. And we need to run screen, right? Actually, I'll take this right now. Are you trying to head off our core? What are you doing? My gosh, how rude. He's so rude, this guy. There we go. There we go. That's what I thought. All right, eat that. Travel drive my butt. You're not slipping by. What are you doing, sir? Don't you know this is Bunny League territory soon to be? Have this. Insufficient funds at the HQ. Okay, well, let's take care of that. Accept all estimates and confirm. We're up to 43.5 mil. That's awesome. That's what we're talking about. Any other shenanigans here? We're just taking care of the M. The Asgard, we'll just say attack fighters first so that there's some offensive actions happening instead of just waiting until they're getting shot at. That's our Earl King. The Osaka's out this way. We'll just make sure they're all armed up and attack fighters first. It would be nice. Are they automatically repairing? They're on fly and wait. Right, exactly. They're on fly and wait. So one thing that I could do with this Osaka, we'll go ahead and say, we'll call it Osaka Temp because it has not been refit or anything like that. So we'll say confirm. And we're going to go Asgard Temp just so that we know what it is. Or better yet, I can say Temp, then Asgard so they show up together. And we'll do the same for the Osaka. And it's going to allow us to at least know that we're not sending them to their death. Right? That'd be the worst. We do have resupply vessels, but at the same time, I kind of want personnel as well. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, are they being attacked? Really, guys? Okay, fine. Here, start guidance, go, just like that.
Engage.
Let's get that Asgard. And even though we can just resupply and repair... I suppose we could do it here. Okay, we'll do that. So I will say resupply and repair here. There's consumables. I'm more interested in the repair drones. Want to make sure that they've got enough. I'll give them 2 cargo drones just in case, and then all the rest. Crew, just hang tight. Make sure it's in the right paint schema, and then go ahead and do a basic repair right there. Get that into the orders. This Osaka's going to head on over to our other resupply vessel out here. He's going to go to the BSS Ramen. And we're going to go ahead and get outfit like so. We're going to make sure that we've got repair drones, a couple of cargo drones. We're going to get the right paint schema. And we're going to do a basic repair right here and confirm. And then afterwards, we can actually transfer more personnel over. Actually, in the meantime, for our Asgard, let's go to make sure that we've got some good captains out there. So we're going to make sure that they actually have someone capable of commanding them. That's our showroom captain. We've got a lot of... I guess we're gonna have an all boron all boron captaincy out here. Behemoth Echo has this guy. All right, well,
Can I help?
can you please help us out? We're gonna have you get over to the Temp Asgard, and you are now the captain.
Affirmative.
Congratulations on the promotion, sir. And then out this way, we've got Nana D.
Can I help?
Yes, you may. You are now the new captain of this brand new Osaka. Well, maybe slightly used. Slightly used Osaka. My bad. My bad. Excellent. And the good news about that, we reclaim our veteran Marines and we can send them over to the Shuyaku, right? So let's take the Asgard. We're going to say transfer crew and please send 161 surviving veteran Marines over to the Shuyaku. And for the Osaka, they're going to send over their surviving Marines. And that's just like that, 26. And then from there, the Shuyaku can actually hire more service personnel. So we're going to upgrade and repair, and we're going to get more service crew. Oh, there's only 38. Okay, we'll get back to that. Because the thing is, all of our Cobra borders, they actually have been depleted, right? They've been fully depleted. So the baby borders are fine, but the uncle borders are not. So we need to make sure that we fill them back up. So we're going to go ahead and we'll just have them on standby so that we don't have to wait for them next time, right? The Shuyaku is still waiting for those Marines to transfer. Yeah, it's a new Osaka, at least new to him. That's right. That's right. So we'll have to wait here. What I will do though is head over to the Pirates of the Bunny Lee. We're going to take these Cobras and we're going to break them out. So we're going to go ahead and remove all orders and assignments, and they are now free to go. So 3, we're going to assign to the cousin borders. So they're going to follow Commander and they're going to form their own fleet once again. We just kind of co-opted them momentarily. And then we've got the neighbor borders and they're going to go in and follow and create their own fleet as well. And then we're back to it. We've got 4 borders without borders. That's excellent, right? So all I have to do is tell them to wait in the previous sector here so that they're not in trouble. They're not getting damaged. Or better yet, I guess they can hang out here. That's not too bad. You can send the baby borders out this way. We'll send the cousin borders over here. We'll send the neighbor borders out this way. And then we'll send the uncle borders out this way. Just like that. Perfect. That's excellent. Interesting, this aqueduct. I could use those points, I suppose. Maybe to keep a little bit more order here. So we'll say the baby borders can go to this aqueduct. We will say the cousin borders can go to the second aqueduct. We're going to get the neighbor borders. And we're going to remove their orders. And we're going to have them go to the third aqueduct. And then the uncle borders, we're going to remove their orders. And they're going to go to the fourth, one way in the distance right here. And that way, at least we've got like focal points for all of them and where they need to be, right? I think the Asgard's, is he still going? Yeah, he's not the fastest in the world. He's still trying to go. Fly and wait. Let's go ahead and clear that. We want him to repair instead. So that's happening. Captain's there. That's great. He seems to be in good working order. Is he turning? Is he doing anything? He's very slow. My guess is the captain's still on the way. Is that right? All right, fair enough. Apparently this captain maybe is still flying there. I don't know. Should we get on board? Should we help him out? It seems like he's kind of been stymied a little bit. And then we've got our Tempo Saka. He's already getting repaired, right? Yeah, he's already getting repaired, which is great. He's already undocking. That's amazing. Wow. All right, so we're just going to say attack fighters first. And what we can do is get him some people. So the Shuyaku right now needs to take all of its new Marines, but the Marines are still transferring, so we can't do that just yet. It's fine. You know what? I'm actually just going to send them to go and get their own people. I'm not going to do the fast thing. So we'll just send them on over to the Vigor Syndicate shipyard out here. This is the Tempo Saka. Or actually, you know what? We'll have them go out to Argon space to pick up some flak turrets. How about that? That sounds even better. It's a little far, but it's fine. Give him time. He's trying to find his keys. Yeah. He's trying to find his keys. Go. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, right? So service crew, there we go. They already have their drones. They've got their software. And all the large bolt, we're going to go with large beams. We're going to grab the Argon shields just because that's where we are. Beam up like that. Or actually, you know what? Let's go plasma. Let's go plasma here. Argon plasma is a bunny favorite out this way. And then we're going to go with the flak. Yeah. So we got flak, flak, like so. More flak. More flak, and more flak, not to be confused with Aflac. main batteries, Terran shields, looking pretty decent. And add to shopping list and confirm. Yeah, give him time. Yeah. Have you seen how Tokyo class looks? I've read it's considered too expensive for its capabilities, but it looks cool. I have. I've actually had a Tokyo momentarily before I sold it. I wasn't a huge fan. It's very, very, very slow, in my opinion. And but it does launch fighters pretty rapidly. That's actually kind of nice. So there is that. That's always great. I think I'm gonna check on this guy. I'm not too sure what's happening with Mr. Asgard out here. So I'm going to hop on over momentarily and just see what's up, because it seems like... Is the captain even there? The captain is there, but maybe he's stuck. Maybe he's stuck. Okay, let's delete this. It's a total space truck, but it looks cool. It does look cool. It's got a big hole in it, is what it has. I might as well just send him all the way out this way, because we're going to do the same sort of treatment, right? So let's go upgrade and repair. You're going to get legit repaired. You're going to get onto the Bunny League paint scheme. You're going to get all of the service crew. I want to make sure that you've got your repair drones. You can get 8 and we will... Oh, wait a minute. We'll get... Let's actually get 6 and we'll get 4 defensive drones. For software, that's looking good. Turret groups for large. I like the beams. I mean, they already have the beams, so that works out pretty nicely. I guess the big thing is I can't really double up here. So I guess we'll go with argon beams just so that we can get more of them. Yeah, we have dumbfire. Let's go with... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go plasma every other. So here we're going Terran beam. Then we're going to go argon plasma. Then we're going Terran beam, argon plasma, Terran beam, argon plasma. And then for the small, we're going to go ahead and do flak, flak, and flak like that. And that is looking just fine. Excellent. Add a shopping list and go. That's only 1.1 million. That's great. So they're going to get outfitted, they're going to get crewed up, and then they're going to be good to go. I guess hopefully we're actually going to be moving soon. Yep, he's moving. He's moving. He's slow, but he's moving. That's great. And then they're going to be able to join our destroyer corps. It's going to be awesome. Also from the super carrier, supposedly gets overshadowed by the shark. Well, the shark's one of the newer ones, I believe, in terms of model and implementation. So they actually have these really, really slick, like, tractor beam deployment methods that are super, super great to avoid collisions. They've been really nice to respond. And the vessel as a whole is relatively rapid for its size, I would say. So speaking of which, let's go ahead and get our forces back in system now that we have acquired new allies in our quest. So we're going to jump through with this shark. And we're going to go ahead and move Kappa Group right on top of the jump gate. Kappa Group is all of their Shi. And we're going to have Eta Group, Epsilon Group, and Zeta Group. And then we'll move Kappa through. Theta's all the Maria. Oops. So select, we'll get Theta in the middle because they've got like 30 Maria. And then Kappa's going to be in the backside with the bombardment Shi. We've got our Raptor, and they're going to move and take the center of this sector. So Epsilon, Theta, Eta, Zeta, and Iota. Those are all 20 each on the fighter wings. So all Maria. So we got 100 right there. And then we're going to take Gamma Group. Those are all the destroyers. And they're going to take over where the defensive platform was. And we're going to get the Raptor. And they're going to move a little bit closer right on the inside right there. That's excellent. I think that should take care of almost everybody. The Asgard is a part of the assignment, I believe. And they are relocating, it looks like. Yes, they are relocating. That's fantastic. Great. Okay, so pretty good. Let's go in and do a quick save there. We've issued a lot of orders. There's a lot of movement right now. We've secured the very center of Matrix 79 Beta. There's some significant resistance remaining, so we still have a lot of work in front of us, but I think it's going to be a lot better now that we have safeguarded the Asgard and One Osaka. At least they're in good hands, and we can get back to saving this horrible, horrible place, right? And the good news is, if we look at missing resources for the building of our behemoths and the extra Shi, it looks like we now need 18,000 hull parts instead of 26,000. So we've already made significant progress to that end, right? So there are all those fighters streaming on in. Gonna get back in the Earl King. And we're gonna make sure that we can at least advance and see what the heck is out there, right?
Engaged.
here we go. So right now, what is left? We've got these 3 unknown stations and one in the northwest, I believe, right? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I kind of wish I had some eyes out here kind of taking a look around. I suppose I could get this Maria and tell it, well, actually, no, it's doing repeat orders, so I don't want to mess with that. But you could tell it to just kind of scout around. I do have a scout, actually. I have a scout Maria right here. So what I can do, it's currently docked. I can have it kind of take a look around here. So we'll just say explore out this way. And then it'll keep an eye on this to see if anyone's kind of making their nest again, right? We wouldn't want that here. Let's double check where we're at. So now, I bet the Shuyaku actually has its Marines, right? And it does. So that's good news. That means we can start to replenish these guys. The baby boarders are all fully stocked with Marines. So we're going to start with the cousin boarders. We're going to transfer 25 to each Cobra because that's all they can hold. And each border fleet consists of 4 Cobra, and there's 4 fleets, so that's 16 total. Fortunately, we already have 125 transferred and ready, and we don't have to supply all 4 of each fleet because the ones involved in the attack on the Osaka, they are honestly only having to send over 75, so that's 3/4 of what they hold all in total. So we don't have to worry too much about all of this. It's just a matter of getting the cousin boarders online, right? Because they actually dumped the full 100 when they were assisting us with the Asgard. We are currently speeding towards an unknown station. Hopefully we have time to react. Oh, there we go. Cut engines, cut engines. 2 regular Zenin stations. These fall more rapidly, so we should be able to down these guys pretty readily, right? 26 kilometers. How's the fleet now? Pretty good, Cunningham. Let me just get these guns firing, and then we'll go ahead and show you in just a moment, yeah? 18, 16. If you recall, yesterday, we went from 32 destroyers down to 5. We lost a lot. Let's just rotate this out, and then we're just going to let these things sing, and then that way we're doing something while we're taking a look at other things. Let's get just inside of 9 kilometers. There we go, and hold. Perfect. We're not sustaining any additional incoming fire. Just double check our surroundings. No attacks coming on us. So since then, we've been able to improve our infrastructure, and we now have a large shipyard giving us the ability to actually build things like a Sin or behemoths. So we're currently queued up there, and we're slowly moving materials from our hull part factory way in 18 billion, which is a little bit far. But, you know, it's getting us to where we need to go. We've got a scrap yard right here, but as we expand our reach, and now we're in Matrix 79 Beta, there's fewer scrap to grab nearby. There's a lot of Rex and Rhesus Defiance, but it's not enough to supply this thing endlessly. Just set up the Computronic Substrate Factory, so that's going to allow us to build more Terran vessels like the Sin, so that's great. And at the same time, we've been maybe persuading our allies to join the cause. And if you take a look now, we now have 21 destroyers instead of 32. So 2 Asgard, we just added a 3rd. And then we also have a number of behemoths, Osaka, Phoenix, and 2 Sin as a replacement for the 3 that we lost yesterday. And currently we're just replenishing our boarding vessels so that they're good to go in case maybe some other Terran want to join the cause. That's the idea. Oh, we already have... Oh, yeah, there it is. 25 out to the neighbor borders. Confirm. And we're going to go over to neighbor border number 2. And nice thing is, I think this one only needs a partial resupply, right? So this neighbor border's at 25. This one's on 25. This one right here is already on 25. Fantastic. So they're all already up and running. The uncle borders, on the other hand... they're going to need 75 full. So let's get this Shuyaku. It's the very last one to restock with veterans. We're probably going to need to try to hire some more. That's going to be just fine. Here's the Shuyaku. And we'll send them over to number 2. And there's only 3 and 4 remaining. Just like that. Perfect, yeah? You've done a lot in the 2 hours I missed. Seems you've recouped... Yeah, we've recouped quite a lot of the losses. And more importantly, it's more sustainable, right? Because now we have the ability to make our own ships. But granted, we no longer have 260 million, but you know, it's coming. It's coming. I can actually probably see how much we actually have now if we accept our estimates. We're up to 46 million or so. right? Not too shabby, not too shabby. So let's go to the Shuyaku. We're just going to go in and hire some more so that we can actually fully replenish our people. There we go. More Marines to the cause, and they will dock and wait, and we'll fire all the recruits. That's 145, and we now have enough to finish this up. That's great. So if we go back to the Uncle Borders, we can send them in to, I think it was number 2. Oh, nope. 1 and 2. Perfect. There we go. And then the Shuyaku can send over to Uncle Border number 3. They already have 9, so we need to send over 16. And then 1 more here, although the Uncle Border 4 already has veterans. Perfect. So are they fully stocked? Yep, they're fully... Oh, we're missing, literally missing 1 right here. We can definitely fix that. Bump it. Perfect. Awesome. I think that's it. Is that right? Let's just go in and double check our work. Fantastic. We've got full 25 Marines in each of the 4 Cobra. And it looks like all 16 Cobras are all stocked with 25 veterans each. That's fantastic. High five. That's perfect. Yeah. Burst rate does damage to the hull, shield, and the surface per hit. Oh my god. See, I don't... That's... Oh, wow. Mark 1. Man, Mark 2 is going to be nuts then. Well, that's truly exciting for the day when we do get that reputation. I think we only need 1 more bump with the ALI, unless we have to be at 20. I don't remember exactly what it is at, right? So how are we doing here? We are now in system. The Sharks have deployed. The Raptors deployed. And there is the destroyer formation that we have right now. Not too bad. It's honestly a wall. It's a wall. Oh, did we destroy that station? Oh my god. This whole time that we were doing that, we destroyed a station. That's crazy. Well, let's go ahead and quick save. We're going to move to the next Zenon station. They fall very rapidly, and it's just a matter of clearing out the nearby wharf, right? I thought we just destroyed a wharf. Didn't we destroy a wharf and we destroyed a solar power plant level 2? And then we destroyed multiple defensive platforms. Now we've destroyed 1 Zenon station, and right nearby... Oh, it's a shipyard. Okay, never mind. So we destroyed the wharf, but we got to get the shipyard. Fair enough. Earl King, new target, right on tap, right there. Like I said, these things fall so rapidly. It's the shipyard that's dangerous in comparison, right? So we're just going to be in range of this guy. 16 kilometers.
Disengage.
And let's advance. And we're going to dump this guy out. We'll boost on in at 990 meters per second. And cut. Engage. So you can see how rapidly this falls if I move my head. 90%, 80%, 70%. It's like one giant module. It's like one giant bean. Now it's at 50%. So this is going to be gone in no time at all, right? So I don't really know what these things do, but I'm hoping they're not too important. Actually, no, I hope they're very important to the Zenon. They're somewhat fragile. All right, that's a clear. All right, onto the shipyard. Well, that was easy. Obviously, we've got the shipyard. We've got this. We've got... Ooh, we've got a destroyer coming up behind us. Let's move to head him off. Or better yet, we could have the Asgard do it for us. So let's go in and have their group and core on the assault. So move to attack. They're going to help us out. Curious how our temps are doing, right? So if we look, they're in Hatikva's choice. It looks like the Osaka is done. So it finished the job. Is that right? Well, let's go ahead and say attack fighters first. All the plasma to attack capital ships first. And then he can join the crew. Because they're out in Argon Prime. It's honestly, they'll be here before we know it, right? So we're going to head on, zoom in. I'm actually going to slow our roll momentarily. The Asgards are here. They're moving in on the attack. There's our destroyer. Let's just focus on them first, actually. I know, ADHD. What can I say? I just need to get the Tempo Saka to join the fleet, but I just want to make sure that we're not completely ignoring the real threat in front of us, right? There it is, 18 kilometers. Now we can increase speed. Moving to intercept. What I will do, though, is just pause for a second so that I can take care of this. Right now, if we look at the Raptor, here is the group, right? Alpha group. And they've got the pew pew, the plink plink, and the pom pom. That's right. That's what I need to work with. Okay. So for the Osaka, we've got Osaka BSS Dink Donk. I don't know, bunnies. I don't know. My naming conventions are starting to fall apart. What can I say? And then we're going to add them on in for Alpha Group. Perfect. So now they're part of La Clan. That's great news. Yeah. They fall under military equipment, so you'll only need a 10 reputation. Oh, that's perfect. Well, we're one tick away from having that, right? One tick away. All right, we're slowly closing this gap. 10 kilometers out. And let us cut right here. We're just going to angle ourselves. Let's see. Where are the reinforcements? Oh, they're close by. They're coming. They're coming. They're on the way. That's fantastic. Oh, look at that. Phoenixes have arrived. God help this poor soul. Wow. Oh, that's great. Well, they arrived in time, guys. Good job. I'm glad that they're here. Seems like, you know, we've got the whole clan here. All right, excellent. Well, let's get to work. We've got a shipyard to remove from this sector. And then whatever the heck's behind that, right? All right, let's crank this over. Oh, wow. That is a ballsy guy. What is he doing? BSS Pew Pew, why do you look like that? Seriously, why do you look like that? That's so weird. Well, let's go in and get the BSS Pew Pew, and we're going to redesign because, unfortunately, it seems like he's got the wrong colors. I don't know what he's thinking. What about Plink Plink? Let's do a quick check here. Oh my gosh. It's almost like you all forgot who you are and where you came from. Well, it's okay. I don't care as long as you love the Bunny League. The Phoenixes are fine. The BMS we built, this Asgard has been corrected of his ways yesterday, so I think we're all good now. Oh, that was embarrassing. The Osaka were flying the old colors. That's weird. Well, okay. Now that we're here and we've got the whole crew, let's go ahead and select. We've got our Earl King. We're going to go in and focus in on the Zenin shipyard.
Autopilot.
And off we go. Looks like they're returning to their position because they're part of the point defense. I might actually have that Gamma group on over near the gate in order to pinch that shut, right? Because that's essentially what we're using the point defense for, is to run blockade and lock down the enemy so that they aren't bothering us. We don't want anyone bothering us, right? That's the key. That's the key. And then we'll shift up to take the position in the center right here. There's Epsilon and then Theta behind. That's great news, yeah. They're true pirates flying under a different flag. Yes. That's how they confuse the enemy, right?
Shipyard.
All right, Zenin shipyard. Let's go in and push. Spooling. I guess I'd like to start at one side. Let's start on the right side. Let's start on the right side. It seems like there's more infrastructure there. I can't really tell if they have anyone currently being built. I don't think so. I think it's all clear. We must have been playing whack-a-mole pretty well, and I bet they're gonna have turrets on the right side. So let's go ahead and switch over to current enemy. And I guess just quickly I'm gonna turn the flak-style turrets on fighters as we approach. I think I have enough time. Perfect. That's 12 kilometers. That's 10. And hang tight. So, mind you, we're probably near turrets right now. Cutting engines. Just double check here. I think these are turrets.
Turret.
Yep, those are graviton turrets. Hit those things. Excellent.
Xenon shipyard.
Are these also turrets?
Turret.
Yep, those are turrets. Those are graviton turrets. Hit those things. Hit those guys. Let's go ahead and climb. And send it. Perfect. Oh, hello.
Turret.
We have threats on the field. Threats on the field. Right there. Hit those guys. Because if we do this in advance, if we want help, we can actually get help, and they won't just completely collapse, I think is the key, right? Positron,
Shield Xenon shipyard turret.
graviton turret. Graviton turret super far out.
Xenon
All right, we're just gonna focus here and send it. All right, now where do we sit? Let's go ahead and collapse this for the Raptor. It looks like the Asgard is in an Argon Prime, and it's currently docking right now. We're at 91%. We got a lot of... oh my god, it's like a cross of defensive drones. That's terrifying. Well, we'll just dish out what we can before they hit this wall. God, that is so cool. That is so cool. All right, they're at 87. And that's what's coming our way. I can't believe they actually have a leader for all these drones. That's kind of impressive. They've got their own wings of defensive drones. You'd expect there to be like an H or something like that leading them. They haven't burned through any of our turrets yet, so that's a plus. I know that there's graviton turrets way out on the west side out here.
Danger.
How's the rest of our guys doing? So here's our destroyer core. I'm curious why the defensive drones are going so far out in order to engage. Seems like a bad idea on their part. But everyone's remobilizing to get on over to the opposite gate, which is going to push us to Savage Spur, which is the final destination for this mission, which kind of blows my mind that we're here. I feel like this is relatively rapid. So how are we doing back at the Bunny League HQ? We've got it. We are still... oh, great. So we made a little progress with the hull parts, down to 16,000 remaining in order to push with the 5 other destroyers and other bombardment vehicles. Argon Prime, the Asgard's currently in progress in order to get re-outfitted. That's great. We currently have a lot more defensive drones coming our way, but we're just going to shoot them all out of the sky.
Danger.
That's going to clear that. These turrets are phenomenal at their tracking. They're very, very good at taking out little things. It's always so impressive. I can just kind of just park and just do whatever it is that I want to do. So if we actually maybe separate Gamma Group here. So I'm going to take Asgard. I'm going to go ahead and remove orders and assignments. And now we've got the Hammer of the Bunny League. And he's out this way. I'm just going to have him wait right there. There we go. So now he's got an order and everyone else is just following. That's fantastic. So we actually have 21 subordinates there, including one of the Asgard. We're about to have another, so it's going to bring us up to 22. Then we're just 10 short of where we were, which is honestly quite impressive. Obviously, we've got far fewer Osaka, but I mean, that can be easily remedied with a little piracy and maybe a little bit of reputation in order to get us the blueprints.
Danger.
And of course, we're going to need to rebuild up our cash. We're sitting at 46 million right now. Yeah. 74%. I'm going to start to break over to the right side. I want to drop this, I don't know what you would call it, the dry dock or the bay. If I can get rid of one of those, then we know where any other destroyers might appear from. But it seems like something is maybe damaging our shields. I'm not too sure what it is. But anyone that's coming after us is getting hit pretty hard. Let's just close in and deal what we can. The closer we are, the more damage that we do, as I understand it, right? Oh, we have turrets offline. We have turrets offline. Okay, we might need a little bit of help because we are getting overwhelmed here. Our fighters are doing a good job, but maybe they could use some nearby overlap and concentration. So we'll get some here, we'll get Zeta Group here, and more importantly, we'll move Theta with all the Mareas. That's like 30 Mareas right there, and then we'll just have Iota and Epsilon tuck up to the destroyers to assist anyone who tries to come through. But this should be a significant mass of fighters to help us with the defensive drones. And hopefully our repair drones are still functional, is that right? So if I look at our Earl King and I double check the loadout tab, we currently only have cargo drones. That would explain a lot. So right now, those turrets are not going to come online until we stop and repair at a resupply vessel. Okay, I might need to do that. So I'm just going to go ahead and give this up to Rachel. She's going to handle all the docking. So I'm going to say, Earl King, I would like you to get back on over to a resupply vessel. So you're going to head on back to the BSS Ramen. You're going to resupply and repair just like this. And you're going to head on over and you're going to grab as many repair drones as you're able. That's 15 repair drones that we're missing. Add to shopping list and confirm. So every once in a while you need a little bit of a tune-up. We've got it. Glad we have it, right? So we're going to hop on over to the Asgard in the Hammer of the Bunny League. And when Rachel takes command of the Earl King, we'll just make sure that we clear that signal so she starts the repair process. And she's going to start pulling on out, right? So let's get over. We're on the Asgard. We're going to get up to a console up here just so that we're able to see what's happening.
Hello there.
Hello. Navigation. Oh, can I not? Oh, he's trying to get in on the console. Gunnery. There it is. A Maria has been destroyed by a defensive drone. I mean, to be expected, honestly. These guys are pulling away. That's great. 4-hour Asgard. I guess we could coordinate an assault. We would be... I don't know, bunnies. Do you think we should coordinate an attack? We do have 2 Asgards. This Asgard's done. So let's get this one set. We're going to go in and rename it. This one's going to be Asgard BSS. Friend or foe error. Yes, this is the friend or foe error. Love it. And we're going to assign these. We're going to say attack fighters first. And then every plasma one's going to be capital ship first. The reason why they're alternating is because I think some are basically on the top of the vessel and some are on the bottom of the vessel. Capital ships first, right? So capital ship. This one should be capital ship and capital ship. And then all the rest are fighter first. That's perfect. And defensive drones are armed. Fantastic. And then we'll add them to our alpha group. So they're going to be part of us right there. Assign. Perfect. One thing it doesn't have is a John. Every single one of our Asgards does have a John on top. And I do like consistency. So I am going to request that from the Terrans because I honestly couldn't be bothered. I only have the Johns whenever we do have one of these. So we're going to go in and buy a John. It's going to cost a pretty penny, but it's going to be worth it, I think, in the end. So here we go. We're going to go high preset. And we've got, it's going to cost us 11.5. That's quite a lot. All of these can be as is. Consumables, no, not necessary. We'll go ahead and drop out the Marines. We're going to go service crew. That's looking good. Add a shipping yard and confirm order of 1. That's going to build in under 2 minutes. We'll send it on over to get flak to get refit. And then it's going to dock and basically sit on that Asgard forever, right? That John is going to be turret boat Asgard 3 John. That's what that one is designed to be, right? If we look on the Earl King's approaching the BSS Ramen. It's getting ready to get refit and repair. So that is going to get 15 repair drones as well as, you know, get all of its components taken care of. And I suppose we could coordinate. I'm a little scared to do this, but let's coordinate an attack and we'll get that all set. There it is. So I'm going to go ahead and speed this up a tad because I want to get that John in motion before I forget. $40 seconds of in-game time. So 30. And 1. Okay, hold. So here's the John. This is going to get refit. So I'm going to head on over to Argon Space. That's Antigone Memorial right here in Argon Prime. It's going to stop off at a wharf. And it's going to replace all of the turrets with flak turrets. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And add a shopping list and confirm. And then we will actually have them dock afterwards as soon as they're done. That's great. So here we are. We are currently coordinating the attack. And we're forming up on the shipyard. I suppose we might lose some people, and that would be unfortunate, but at least We built these things, right? All out attack is the best attack. Yeah. All right, save. I sure hope we don't lose more destroyers, but I mean, this is a shipyard. This is basically one of the tougher nuts to crack, for sure. But at least if we don't have anyone messing with us, hopefully they'll get into the positions that they should be in. We haven't cleared all the turrets. There are still other graviton turrets very nearby. And it does take a while for the Asgard to get into position. There's a second Asgard. I bet they're waiting for it, right? So if we look, sync point, 14 of 24 have reached the position. Oh, because we're also waiting for the ones that are out of sector. Oh, that's interesting. I totally forgot about that. 21 of 24 now. I'm guessing this Asgard is going to get into a spot. Is that right? It's got to turn around, I think. Yeah, it's not fast. Definitely want to wait. 22 out of 24. He's almost turned. As soon as it's 23 out of 24, I'm going to go in and trigger. Because the 24th, I think, is the other Asgard. 23 of 24. Go. Fire. We are moving. Alright, so this attack is beginning. Get a little distance here. So we basically made a giant spatial ring around this Asgard. Those are all the phoenixes out there. There's an Asgard below. And then they're pushing in. Oh, they're using the beam. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, that is awesome. Not too bad. All right, go to it, guys. I believe in you. You can do this. You can do this. Just stick to the plan. Stick to the plan, buddy. Nice! I guess the beam was pretty good. Not too bad. Actually, where's our Earl King right now? Earl King completed? Yeah, Earl King completed the task. All right, Earl King, can you get in on the attack? Get in on that. Shipyards where? 76% on tap. All right, we're maneuvering. Oh God, I'm worried about you. All right, they're flattening out. They're leveling out. Oh, what are you doing in that color? Osaka, I thought we went over this guy. Oh my God, our Osaka are incorrigible. What are they doing? This is the Dink Donk, I think, right? Yeah, it's the Dink Donk. He didn't change. All right, there it is. That's a little better. Thank you so much. There are the hits. And now it's at 74%, so 2% off the top. That's great news. Nice. Actually, I can probably see it from its perspective, right?
Xenon shipyard.
So what's happening here? The fleet is out that way. That ain't bad. Have some plasma. Oh, wow. They're even attacking the build storage. Man, we're merciless. Oh, my God. You can see all the flak coming off of it. Probably a whole bunch of defensive drones attacking the destroyers. There are the main batteries coming online from the Sins. We've got 2 Sin in there. The green orbs are all the large plasma coming off the Phoenix E's. The fact they've cleared this side of small platforms is good news because those carry the graviton turrets. There's, I think, a couple of more places like right here that have graviton turrets. This is graviton turrets. You can kind of see them in the distance, but man, that's quite a firefight going on right now. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and see where it's at now. 65%. Where's the Earl King? Earl King's approaching from the right side. Looks like defensive drones are flying on out into the fighters. They're just like vacating the premises. They don't want to be anywhere near that. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Dear God. And if pom-pom flak's just going into those guys, they're getting hit multiple sets at a time, right? That's not bad. I dig it. I dig it. They're doing a good job. Although I don't know why the Asgard's getting closer. Hold up for a second. Hold up. Wait, Asgard, what are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. Pause. So one of the Asgard's way out of position. Or is that the Sin? Oh, no, this is the Asgard, right? Oh, yeah, they're really getting out of position. Sin, fall back. Fall back. I need to override your orders immediately. Stop your attack specifically. Asgard, I know that you're gung-ho here, but what's happening? Are you gonna ram this thing? Okay, hang on a second. Are we getting hit is the question. I don't see us taking hits, so that's a plus. We do have some plasma on board, so I guess we went right underneath just to get the plasma on target. This Sin is getting hammered, though. The one that we told to turn around. Oh, gosh, they're getting hammered. What are you guys doing? You're messing with the plan here. All right, cut the attack. Anyone who goes out of position, your attack privileges have been revoked. They've been revoked. Do you hear me? Go out this way, please. Yes. Turn around immediately. You two, why are you moving? There's probably nothing for you to attack on this side, is my guess, but no bueno. You're not allowed. Go out that way. Stay where you are. Hold. What about you? That's a defensive drone. He's trying to flee. Yeah, because he moved out of position. What are you doing? Fly and wait, like now. Are you almost dead? Oh my gosh. Okay, we lost a gosh darn it. That was a Phoenix. That was the BSS fun guy. Wow. You know, as much as I like this, I'm gonna go ahead and load because that's too much for me. Yeah, that's exactly why they're moving. They're moving to get into range. I mean, they were getting blasted. I'm gonna load before this, and I may just get the Earl King and they're gonna run screen, because if they don't want to have it, I'm not gonna have it. Yeah. Hey Mac, good to see ya. High five. How's the hump day? So far so good. We're clearing out Matrix 79 beta. We're one away from completing our goal of actually helping the Yaki and clearing out their Xenon sectors as per the mission. So so far so good. Target destroyed, so they're trying to get into position for the next part. Yeah, but I almost feel like maybe we could tell them one module at a time. Like, can you coordinate an attack every time there's a new module to attack yet? Don't get why Ship AI doesn't have any defensive priorities. They're trying to move in a straight line towards the next nearest module, I think, on the defensive on the station. But the problem is there's defensive turrets interwoven at different places, so if they go in a straight line and they don't pull and run a perimeter around the module, then they're likely going to come around the corner with a shotgun right on their head, right? So essentially they don't really care about getting a shot at while they're repositioning. Yeah, it almost makes me want to like cut their attack, pull away, and then reestablish a new attack, but that's a lot. When the Earl King can just like park up and dump into people. Okay, so we're on the right before the attack, so if I hold right here, straight line to the next 90-degree section, yeah, for sure. I think we're waiting for this coordinated attack. I'm gonna say delete all. Everyone's moving to follow. They're gonna hang tight right there, and they will be able to pop a lot of defensive drones. Now, normally I'd be okay with having all of them, like, you know, get blasted, but right now I feel like I spent so much time to get back to this spot. I don't want to just throw it all away because they decided they wanted to charge in blindly, right? So I'm gonna get our Earl King. Just double check. It's currently waiting, so we're gonna hop back on over. Yeah, they need to care. Yeah, cut attack, go wide to next 90. Yeah, that's something. It takes a while for sure. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna get in the Earl King. We're gonna control that. We're gonna go turret hunting. Off we go. Here we go. So we're gonna head on in. They're currently wherever they are. That's great. I almost feel like we should have them go way wide like this, go here, and then once they reach this position, I'll have them come in on a coordinated attack. And the reason why, it's kind of like this, right? If you attack from where I was attacking, they're in a nice distance from the station on the coordinated attack, and they hit the first module, they blow it up, and then different elements collapse around the corners, and then they get in a range of weird angles. If we approach from this side, when they move forward, they're approaching it in such a way that they're taking one section at a time naturally, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping if I move them here first and then have them coordinate the attack, when they start just blindly collapsing forward to the next section that isn't destroyed, it's going to work out better for them. That's my hope. So at least they'll be able to help out. And in the meantime, I'm just going to do my best to blast every gosh darn graviton turret possible. All right, we're getting closer. Seems like we're 70 kilometers, 50 kilometers, and 20. Cut. Let's cut. And we're gonna just close that gap until the guns start going loud. I hope it does. I hope it does. And we'll hold right here in the meantime while we get this all set up. So they're firing. Right now they are relatively squared off. Let's go ahead and start the coordinated attack. Cut, fly, and wait, and go. So now they're initiating the Ring of Doom. We're gonna go in and see where we're at. And I might just destroy the ones on this side and we'll meet in the middle. Forget about it. I'm hoping that their positioning is gonna help them with the turrets. If we look at what we're doing, we're gonna basically clear off this section right here, and all that's left is a straight line. And I'm hoping that's gonna reduce casualties, or at least mitigate some of that damage. I'm willing to lose like at most one destroyer in this engagement. It shouldn't be this difficult. All right, let's go ahead and tuck in. We have to be faster than them. We have to be faster than them to mitigate the casualties. Okay, hold up, back up, back up. Wow. Okay, that's half our shields already. All right, full back up. See, this is exactly what they're running into. So I went way too fast, and now we're actually taking hull damage, right? Hull damage, hold. So we know there's some out here. I'm gonna say attack current enemy. That's great. If I'm gonna guess, someone would need to estimate their firepower, their foe defense to overwhelm them fast. They'd have to estimate speed of shift, deploy speed to make it so all go at optimal about the same time. I mean, waiting for each other, even though it's slow, is a good thing. It's a good thing. Positron turret, there's more right here. More graviton turrets right there. Plug away. There's so many graviton turrets. Right there. You can kind of see them a little better when you're all zoomed in like this. Right there. God, that's so many. What a deadly place to be, especially in a bend, which is like an L. So it's almost like a suffering. It's like putting yourself in a textbook like ambush case, right? Where you basically are in an enemy's L arc with a bunch of just ship melting turrets. So more of their guns are on the line, right? Okay, that's two of the platforms with them. I don't think we can select any more turrets on that side. There is, in fact, potentially more here that I'm unaware of. I guess we'll close that gap a little bit. Just get shots on. Hold. Trying to select the base. Let's do that. There it is. Zenin Shipyard. Well, I guess in that case, capital ships first. Go for it. There should be a target for us to fire at. Excellent. And if we double check the coordinated attack, where are they at? They're almost there. Sync point, they're waiting 18 out of 24, so they're waiting. If I look at their angle right now, the way they're stacked up is okay. That's actually pretty good. That's what we're looking for. We want to be at a perpendicular to this jutting area right on that end. Have you played From the Depths? I haven't, Ravens. Is that a submarine game or something? It would cause the enemy to spread. That's true. That's true. They all go at once. Although, to be honest, it seems like the enemy turrets are pretty good at focusing their fire, even if they're dying.
Repair drone. Xenon shipyard.
Okay, do we still have our 15 repair drones? We, in fact, only have 5. We lost 10 repair drones already. Gosh, man, that hit from the graviton turrets is devastating. 53%. Oh, yeah? What's it about, Ravens? All right, 51%. We're just slowly creeping on in. 50. I don't have any turrets lighting up on me. We were to clear out most of the platforms. Maybe I'll just chill right here. 48%. 46. I have a feeling the coordinated attack is waiting for the last Asgard. They're at 41. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and pitch up. Double check their position here. It seems like they are at 22 of 24. Oh, no. No worries. No worries. $37. 36. I mean, just the fact that they're waiting for something right here is helping them out not to die. They're probably waiting for that last Asgard, right? Where is he, by the way? So we're looking hammer, BSS, friend or foe error. He's almost there, actually. He's almost about to intersect our third Asgard. So not too shabby. I mean, we might be able to clear this before he gets here, which would be great, but not too bad. We're actually going to have our third Asgard. We're missing the Jian, but he's getting outfit right now with a flak. 30%. All right, we're just kind of dipping down a little bit. It's different when one turret focuses as opposed to multiple. True, but believe it or... Yes, you're right. It is. I have seen one turret do horrible things, though, so... I think one turret can out DPS their survivability on a destroyer if it isn't in a good position. I think the only way to take them out safely is to outrange them. All right, 29%. And the one they're waiting for is right here. So he's almost in sector, but he's not quite there yet. So the good news for us. Good news for us. All right, we're going to dip down even further. Slowly but surely. We're at 27%. Nice. And we're going to shift our attention to the storage. I could probably tell them to attack now. But there is this disc out here, right here, that I'm worried about. Like, if we take a closer look, this thing.
Turret.
Graviton turrets right there. Current enemy, focus. Now. This disc has to go. Yeah, it looks like they're actually turning right now. You can see them. There's a behemoth. So many turrets. So many graviton turrets. There's like 8 on each side. That's 16 graviton turrets on one little disc. That's insane. That's so much damage.
Shipyard.
Excellent.
Xenon shipyard. Danger.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Okay, so if we look now at the attack, where are we now? 19 and 24 in position. Oh, really?
Danger.
Bunny Army Smash. Hey, Sleeper. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Wednesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently taking out Matrix 79 Beta. We're well on our way to finishing our goal. This was a very heavily and densely populated Xenon sector, yeah? You can see the Ring of Death, the destroyers, basically running blockade right now. There's the third Asgard. It's coming. It's almost there. Curious how the John is doing. It's in Argon Prime. It's done. So I'm going to go ahead and rename this. So if I actually rename this one, I can copy that. And we're going to come on over to this John. We're going to rename this. This is going to be Asgard 3. Like that. And we'll confirm. And then we'll get this gent to actually park on board of the friend or foe error. Like that.
Danger.
And you know what? Go ahead and comply. We'll go to the loadout, and we're going to say shoot fighters first. And that's looking great. That's looking great. All right, 20%. I'm actually going to tell them, I'm going to force their attack, I think. Because they've been ready, right? Go ahead and trigger now. So they're all going to attack. Go for it. I think most of the threat has been removed, right? And we'll just send to help out. Oh, incoming turrets. Ones I can't get to.
Turret.
Right there, right there. There it is. God, they're really tucked in there, aren't they? There's a graviton turret. Golly, man, that is devastating.
Xenon shipyard. Repair drone. Turret.
Hit these things. Oh, we lost in Osaka already. Are you kidding me? Wow. Golly. Man, most of this is destroyed, and we lost in Osaka already. I shouldn't have hit that attack button. Gosh darn it. It's all right. God, that is... We lost another... Are you kidding? Okay, that I'm not willing to accept. That's too much. Wow, we're all the way back at the quick save. Bunnies, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're doing this twice over. That took quite a while, and I'm starting over. You know what? I'm not going to send them to attack. That's too frustrating. Man, we had 32 yesterday. We got up to what, 22 now. We have 3 Asgard, which is a real triumph. That's great. But we left maybe like 20% and destroyed most of the turrets, and they came in and then died, just started collapsing. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. High five, old Rumsey. I think we're just going to have them serve as a blockade, and then we'll clean this one up ourselves. If they've got another standard Xenon station, they can go in. There's like no turrets on that thing, and they'll just obliterate it, yeah? Oh my gosh. Wow. That's something else. That's something else. I don't think it's a... Yeah, I'm not going to say anything bad about it. I mean, I thought that might work. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh boy. Jeez Louise. I mean, to be fair, they don't have Mark III shields, so that might buy them a little more time. Like if I took them over to Terran space and paid a premium that I don't have right now, I could get them in a Mark III shields, but I assume that Mark II destroyer shields would probably be pretty okay-ish. But man, like I said, graviton turrets, devastating. Absolutely devastating. Okay, well, we're going to cancel that coordinated attack. We're currently in the Asgard yet. Lack of self-preservation on Destroyer Captain AI is one of the most frustrating parts of the game. Hey, crazy like the fox. I'll admit it. It's kind of got me there for a moment. We're going to do this again, but we're going to do without this awesome, beautiful fleet right here. And it pains me, but it is what it is. And we're just going to have them post up and guard right there so that they can keep the enemy off of our backs. Yeah, how about that? That's the new, it's their new goal in life. This John is already heading on over to change their equipment and get the flak. That's great. I mean, I suppose I can at least rename it. In the meantime, it's going to be Asgard 3 John, and they will confirm. That's great. And we're going to head on over to the Earl King, and we're going to just send that over and just bombard away. We always have the super ace up your sleeves that only costs you a nav beacon. That's true. That's true. I'm assuming you're talking about transporting our HQ. I have already transported it recently out to Rhesus Defiance, so unfortunately I'd also have to collect all the materials. That'll definitely take a while.
Autopilot.
But
Engage
absolutely,
Xenon
absolutely.
shipyard.
There are ways to overrule them with individual or custom orders and triggers in the rules section, but the AI definitely has a death wish. Oh, really? So you can kind of finagle it so that they're a little bit better? I might need to take you up on that research or something. All right, we'll go in and we'll trash this thing the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. I don't mind losing the fighters. I can replenish those, but right now that's a little bit much for me. You can ask Raven. I basically played like until it was bedtime yesterday, and I got to this point, so it hurts a little too much to get rid of them right now, just cause. Once I got to the point where I could build my own ships, I used to throw waves of burst mortar blast ray fighters set on attack turrets before sending destroyers. Hey, crazy like the fox. That's actually what Lewis was talking about, I think. He was saying fighters with the blast rays. I have burst mortars on right now. I've got 30 she. I mean, I could try that. I haven't thought about using the blast mortars. I suppose I could try that. We'll probably lose a lot of she, but I'm okay with that. Ignore that. Apparently our spacesuit found an abandoned ship. It is a PE out here. We've got an abandoned PE. So we're gonna continue in. I'll try that. That's fine. I'll probably lose all the she, but you know what? That's way easier to replace than the destroyers for me at this point in my journey, right? So those are the destroyers. We got the bunny swarm. Here's the she right here. So we've got 26 remaining of the she, and we shall send them here. Zenon shipyard, we want you to attack specifically the turrets. Go. So I'll see how this works. We start with 26. Let's see if any survive, right? This is going to be interesting. Make them run on certain conditions, because I could lose dozens of fighters. It would still be cheap. That's true. That's true. All right, cut engines. We're going to get closer. 14. So we're going to send 26 she to try to help us out with these graviton turrets, because those things are devastating. We already busted a platform. That's a good start. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the conditions of the map right here. So you can see they're launching from the Raptor right now. Those are the she. Blast mortar's good too. It's an area of effect. Yeah, I figured I think it's the burst ray you were saying. It probably goes straight through, does component damage. Yeah, we need like 2 Raptors loaded with bombardment fighters. That might do it. That might do it. Maybe I just need to take it to a whole different level. Maybe I can send them Reyes in to die and replace all 100 and, you know, like 40 or 50 of them with she. Maybe that's the way I should do that. All right, so we're hammering away. 70%. Let's get a little closer. We're going to dive down at the same time. 9, 8, 7, cut. Because we know that there are right here definitely more graviton turrets that we need to deal with, right? We saw this before. There's some on this side. There's a graviton turret over to the right side. Clear that. I think the she have arrived. More graviton turrets. More right here. Let's double check. Oh, nope, there's the she. They're forming up. They're forming up right there. They're right behind us. Work it. Get all the graviton turrets. My method would be to have another Raptor or 2 with defensive fighters behind the fleet to take on drones and fighters. I have heard that carriers work wonders, so it is possible that's the answer to this conundrum. Yeah, it's not focused as a burst rate, only affects shields until shields are gone, then it starts to work on the hull. Oh, for the blast mortar. Well, there they are. And they're coming in. Their shields are starting to fall. Let's go ahead and say attack capital ships first. Go. Send it. Hit them. We got to help out here. We don't want them to be fighting alone. Oh my god, look at the She. Hit him, guys. I know you can do it. All right, let's go in and push with them. We don't want them to fight alone. 26 She supporting us. Yeah, we have blast mortar Mark IIs. There's 4 of them on every She.
Neon shipyard.
I mean, the plus is unlike the destroyers. Okay, I was gonna say we haven't lost a She yet, but we should probably get on over and prioritize all of these turrets because you can see a whole pod of them just absolutely wrecking house.
Xenon shipyard.
Those guys.
Thanks for your preparing to dock.
Oh no, hang tight. Current enemy now. Attack now. Oh boy, we're too close. We're too close. They all turned on us. They all turned on us. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. What do they have here?
Shield generator.
5.4.
Xenon shipyard. Turret.
There we go. Graviton turret. If we hit enough of the components, I think we're also dishing out damage to the actual platform itself. Nail him. Then maybe a primary fleet of Asgard for coordinated assault with the secondary Osaka Phoenix fleet. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if we have enough destroyers in general, I think we'll probably lose a lot. I mean, we saw what happened yesterday, really. There's more turrets there. Man, they've got so many of those anti-fighter beams. It's kind of nuts. All over the place. If we just pop the platform they're attached to, that's going to save a lot of these She. But I'm okay with this. We can always send a trader to rescue pilots.
Xenon shipyard.
All right, 51%.
Xenon shipyard.
Nice. That's another platform with turrets on it. I think we're not getting hit with graviton turrets, so that's a plus. There are still graviton turrets, though. You can see some of the projectiles, and some are coming our way. There's some hidden in there.
Turret.
There's a graviton turret. Yeah, we're losing She now.
Xenon shipyard.
Capital ships first.
Turret.
There is one. Current enemy. If we can hit that platform enough, it's gonna pop. Come on, guy.
Xenon shipyard. Turret.
Another one right there. Our shields are barely holding. Come on, graviton turret. Dive down, dive down. There's another one out there that I can't get on. Oh yeah, it looks like this guy's floating outside of our thing, yeah. Fire everything, yeah. Hey,
Xenon
tank.
shipyard.
Good to see ya.
Shield generator.
I guess we'll hit that. Come on, guy.
Xenon shipyard.
Come on. I know he's in there. I know he's in there. We're not the fastest. Come on. All right, just attack everything. Attack everything. Go. And we'll continue to slowly creep on over. We see, oh, there's more enemy balls of doom. Enemy PPCs. There it is. And current enemy. Pop him. There it is. Excellent. High five. Okay, so that had all the graviton turrets on it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Obviously, there's anti-fighter turrets elsewhere, but it's okay. Capital ship first. We're gonna focus fighters first for all the medium turrets, so that hopefully it's gonna cut through a lot of these horrible defensive drones. And you can see, lost a lot of Shi. There's still a Shi left. Curious how much we're eating up, right? So we take a look at the Raptor, and we look. There's we have one Shi left, so we lost pretty much all 26. There's one Shi right here. That's the last of the Shi. But you know what? Still better than losing the destroyers. Still better than losing the destroyers. Cargo drones on the capital ships help in retrieving spacesuit pilots, if I recall correctly. Oh, really? I don't realize that. I thought they were there to collect loot. I've disarmed them because generally the drones will go out and then I have to wait forever and a day in order to recall subordinates. That's why I disarmed them, but I like having them there somehow. Are there power core subsystems or something? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
That was a really silly thing to do.
Oh, are we getting hit? Yeah, we're getting hit. Negative. Apparently there's more turrets I didn't see. Are they down there? These things? No? Here?
Shield generator.
That's a shield generator. I mean, might as well hit that. Maybe we just keep attacking and we'll pop them off, right?
Turret.
Oh, there's a graviton turret. All right, refocus, refocus. Are they related to him? Yes. I would like to have the him vessels. They're probably the light fighters at this point. I keep wanting to call him the Sure, yeah. All right, almost there. Come on, hang in there. Positron turrets. Graviton turret. Oh my god, that's devastating. Back up, back up. All right, they're eating our hull now. Hit it. Hold. These two graviton turrets. Oh wow, I thought I dealt with this on the left. I was wrong. Or they got rebuilt or something. They're pretty fast at that. Get these guys.
Danger.
Probably need 3 combat carries for Asgards to... Yeah. At this point, probably. Golly, man. They'll shred us alive, let me tell you. All right, bring it around. And of course, we're getting swarmed, but our shields are holding. Our shields are holding. And this Shi, I don't know what this Shi is doing. Honestly, he's doing a good job just chilling. Don't die, Shi. You're the last of the Shi. And if I take a look, the John's probably ready, so I can at least assign that, right? Here's the John. Yes, it is ready. We're gonna go ahead and have that dock. So I'm going Hammer, the Bunny League, the Friend or Foe Error. We're gonna have them dock and wait. It's gonna be great. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and rename, and it's gonna be Asgard 3 for the John. And there it is. So that should be good. One thing I do have to do is say not defend, but attack fighters first. That way, even though it's docked, it's gonna be shooting, right? Excellent. All right, hang tight. Anakin Skywalker pilots it. I feel like that might be the case. That really might be the case, right? We're gonna say attack capital ships first. We're gonna say attack fighters first. Because I realized we stopped attacking the defensive drones when we were trying to deal with the graviton turrets, because I had to just say everything attack my current enemy. It's such a high pry, right? All right, let's close in. We have a little more shields now. And we'll start to dive some more so that we can get shots underneath the storage. Maybe angle this way. There we go. More guns on. More guns. Perfect. All right, we're at 26%. I'm gonna F5 and save. I'm okay with losing every single she that we have. We can replace that more readily, like the bunnies were saying, right? And thank you, bunnies, for coming along the learning journey with me, right? I have to say, I mean, I was super pleased. I have to say, the coordinated attack works a lot better than I thought it would. And I also have to say that I'm very pleased that a lot of our captains are using the main battery now. I don't remember them doing that in the past. So I feel like there's vast improvements there already at just their capabilities. But maybe still requires some loving, commanding, micromanaging touches, right? So one defensive drone. The moment he's down, I think we can probably speed this up because he's the only one who's going to be doing any tick damage. Oh, we've got more defensive drones coming on in. As long as someone is ticking any damage at us, we can't speed up. So now we are good to go. Send it. 15%. 14. Oh, we got to shift over to the right side now. 12. Get more guns on. You learn things even after. Oh, I will always be learning about this game, let me tell you. Always be learning about this game. All right, so get on it. All right, we're just gonna close this gap. It seems to be on the other side of this dry dock cage. All right, this John is almost here. I'm pretty sure the structure is blocking our attacks, so we've got to drop down below. And hold. You too, Lewis? That's impressive. Well, good for you, man. All right, we got it. 11%. 11%. All defensive drones, and we pretty much have this, right? This she is not designed to take on defensive drones. I might pull them back. So I'm going to say she. Let's go ahead and delete the attack orders. You're good to be clear. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. You did a great job surviving. You were the last of the she. They come out with an update, seems to have to readjust their strat. Oh, really? That's significant, huh? That's awesome. That's good news. That's nice to hear. All right, 5%, almost there. Man, shipyards are nuts. Insufficient funds. We've got to change that. And there it is. That is a clear. All right, so this is now down. Thank God. Thank the bunny god. Except all estimates confirmed. There is one last station in this sector that we have to clear. Well, Zen and Shipyard, is it really done? It's currently sitting at 0%, right? There it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. All right, let's back it on up, and we're gonna head out this way. So Earl King, unknown station, autopilot, and advance, right? So I'm gonna say attack all attack fighters first, like this, and hold. And we're heading on over to this, whatever the heck this is. It looks like this looks like a standard Zenon station, which means this might be easy to clear. And if we look at the sector now, nope, they still have a hold on this sector. There's a defensive platform in the middle. Let's go ahead. I will assign the Asgard to attack that. So stage an attack on that. Are we getting hit? We are okay. We are okay. 82 kilometers. Man, the shipyard looks like it's still standing, though. I probably missed something. I'll have to go back. I mean, it's showing as 0%, but that probably means it's just too small. They can't maneuver well enough to handle the drone swarm. Well, the blast mortars themselves, though, they kind of are difficult to hit fast maneuverable things, I found, at least on my own. I don't have the skill to do it reliably. So there is that part of it.
Unknown station.
There's another station out there. Okay, there's more stations than I expected that I was able to detect. Hold up a second. Let's do another ping. God, this place is dense. There's so much out here. So if we look now, there is an... Oh my God. It never ends. Okay. Well, let's go in and clear this guy. He won't take that long. God, look at this wreck. Man, this looks like a trap is what this looks like. Dear God. Yeah, this looks like a total trap. What is this? Oh my God. What are we getting into? All right, as guards are closing, all our destroyers. You can go into the build station command. I'll show you all stations in the sector. You mean manage plots here? Like this? Well, let's get on in. That's a regular old Zenon station. It'd be nice if we got paid from the Terrans for every Zenon station we destroyed. Well, we got paid in an Asgard. They paid us with an Asgard. They just didn't know it, right? They didn't know it, which is great. I like this secret war. All right, let's go. Looks like they got a solar power plant down there. Well, this guy's easy to destroy. He's got like one module. He is a module. So just hit him and dump him. He's already down to 60%, and then we'll clear this no problem. But the solar power plant is a deadly one too, believe it or not. He's down to 30%. You can see it behind my head. The spoils of war, yes. And that is a clear. Perfect. Okay, so as far as I can tell, this is the last-ish one. I might send in the fleet. Let's go ahead and say Asgard attack the Zenon shipyard, because there are no turrets left. Oh, actually, you know what? Asgard attack that. How about that? We're going to change that order. There it is. Focus on the Destroyer K. I trust you to deal with the Destroyer K. We're going to save just in case I'm wrong. Just in case I'm wrong. But I trust you to deal with that single Destroyer K with your 22 destroyers, including 3 Asgard. So did we find their capital world system? Maybe. I don't know. Do they have one? I don't know if they actually have one, right? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and say, Earl King, I want you to focus. And we're going to turn towards that power plant. We zoom on in. You can see that our Maria are plinking away at this Destroyer K, just trying to keep it busy until we can about face and go and smack them, right? About face and smack them. And then they're naturally going to go and try to finish off that shipyard. Don't know what's remaining. There's probably some hidden piece of a component out there in that whole mess. I kind of attacked from only like 2 angles. I didn't come from the opposite side. They definitely will. If you're trying to remove the Zenon entirely, you aren't going to be able to. Somewhere in the galaxy, a new Zenon station will magically appear. Oh, I'm fine with that. I just want to clear them from this sector. So for the bunnies that aren't aware what it is that I'm trying to do. So right now, this is red, right? In order to complete the mission, there's a heart for pirates. Eliminate all Zenon in specified systems. So we go open briefing. There's Tharkas Cascade, Matrix 79 Beta, and Savage Spur. If we take a look right here, then you'll notice that this is Matrix 79 Beta. Tharkas Cascade is unclaimed. And then that leaves Savage Spur, right? So I am trying to clear all the Zenon, but not from the entire galaxy, just from the specific sectors in order to help the Yaki with their Heart of a Pirate mission. That's the idea. We're going to go ahead and approach from the energy cell side, yeah. Hey there, Ricardo. Good to see ya. High five. We're almost done with Matrix 79 Beta, I think. Now we're getting really close here. Just going to reorient ourselves in the middle of this gigantic cloud. And hang tight, I believe, right? Yep, hang tight. Okay, we're just going to hold right here. So it looks like these gentlemen are on the approach. And they're pushing towards this guy. down here. So let's see how they fare. We've got 22 Bunny League destroyers all called to action. Come on, guys. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this. You can do this. You got to believe in yourself, too. The density suggests they've held this a while. Oh, yeah. I have not done anything in this region for sure. God, look at that. What does he think of all of this? Oh, he's booking it out of here. This guy. Look at that. He went into travel drive. He knew what was up. Okay, hang tight for a second. Asgard, you gotta book it. You gotta hit this guy. He's trying to get away from you. My goodness. You can't let him get away. Where are we at right now? 92. For the record, I'm learning effective ways of clearing an entire sector. Oh, you are? What are you learning? Oh, you mean from this? I don't know if it's effective. I love each and every time you say my name, Ricardo. I feel like a Latin lover. Oh, really? How else would I say it? Ricardo? Augusto de Castora Arajo? Or something like that from watching. Oh, I'm so glad you're learning something. High five. I figured you knew everything already, but which I'm totally fine with. Don't get me wrong. I'm learning. We're learning together then. All right, so we're blasting away. Good angle here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Asgard. Yeah, he's closing. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this guy isn't. Wow. Well, this guy is having some trouble right now. His shields are dropping. The fighters are doing a great job. Kick it into gear. Take a look at all that plasma from the Sins.
Sin.
Double Sin right here. Hitting this guy with plasma. Oh my God, look at the... God help you, Zenon. God help you. Oh my God. Wow, that's a lot of boom boom, if you know what I'm saying. My goodness, that's incredible, yeah? Positioning in the fire that we... Oh, thank you. You're very kind. Oh my God, there's another Osaka that is wearing the wrong colors. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty... That's not bad. Oh, the Asgard is a different color. Okay, so we've got some adjustments to make. I didn't realize here. This guy needs a little bit of an adjustment. So there it is. You look like you don't belong, and we want you to feel welcome and at home. The BSS Dink Dunk probably needs one as well. There we go. I didn't save that from last time. And now they're looking just mighty dandy. That's excellent. All right. Hang tight. Save. He is against the swarm. Yes. Yes, he is. It's literally called the bunny swarm. So there's no strategy to it. It's a straight bludgeon. And if we can get the enemy to run around in circles, then that's a real bean of a plus, right? So I'm hoping that with that guy's death, our destroyers are now going to be able to finish off the shipyard. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's cut that out. And they're now moving in on the attack on the shipyard. It should be, for the most part, destroyed already, so I don't think I need to worry too much. If we look in the distance, there's another Zenon factory out here. So I might actually get these threshers, and we're going to place them right on top to deal with that. We've got 8 threshers to dish out the juice, right? Oh, hello. Hang on. We got a little too close here.
Turret.
Got a graviton turret. Attack current enemy immediately. Send it. Fire.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Hit that. Come on, guy. This one now. Come on, guy. There it is. Excellent. All right, attack all enemies. And then we'll say capital ship first for the big guns. And we're going to go ahead and do fighters first. I really figure it's just really important to never stop the guns on the stations themselves, because God, that takes a while. All right, so they're arriving on the scene. In theory, there's 0% left on the Zenon shipyard. This solar power plant is down to 72. We'll just start to shift this way, kind of come out to the side very slowly. I started using some of my fighters in position defense to scout and control the attack better than opening the floodgates. Man, but opening the floodgates sounds awesome. When you say open the floodgates, do you mean like select attack and then just have them go at it? It's a lot of fun though, I must say. We did that the day before, right? We did that on Tuesday. That was excellent. God, so many wrecks out here. Makes me want to start a scrapyard out this way. My goodness. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure that Saleha Millard, my manager, is well stocked with funds, right? More space and that's right, fanification. We now have 3 Asgard, sir. I know how pleased you were with that for the 2. Now we've got a 3rd. So we've got 3 giant beams like triple Fafnir on this one, yeah? So we're almost done. Oh my God, we cleared it. Look at that. Matrix 79 beta is now in the black. That is amazing. Holy crap, we did it. So all we got to do is finish this, and I think we've done this. And then we can stage once again. Well, tell you what, that is amazing. High five, bunnies. That's great. It finally went white. It was red up until this point, and now we have done it. So we're just going to go ahead and position all our 22 destroyers right there. We're going to go ahead and just saturate this area with fighters as well. Anyone coming through, just knock them right out of travel drive and just blast them to pieces, right? Just stack this right on top. What I will use the shark for is basically a suppression force, and we're just going to dump them onto any locations where there may be, let's say, recidivism. Some recidivism. We wouldn't want that out here, right? That would just be a real shame. And then we'll have Theta in the middle, just maybe to, or actually we'll pull Theta back to protect the carriers out there, right? Excellent. And we're just going to finish the job where we are. And so we'll do a quick save right here, yeah? Time to stake a claim. We earned it. Oh, there you go. I don't know. Staking a claim takes a while because I have to build my own administrative center and stuff like that. So I've kind of been leaving them unclaimed, but when I get the opportunity to, I probably will. All the lasers, so many lasers, so many lasers, except this time a little more plasma, our own version of naval PPCs. All right, let's go and push on into the end here. This is the last of it. Oh, there we go. Turrets online. Focus right here.
Turret.
Current enemy immediately. Send it. All shots on. Attack my target. There we go. Excellent.
Solar power plant.
Capital ship first. And fighter first. If we sit right here, I think we can destroy the rest of the plant. And since a lot of the drones are gone, I think we can speed up. So that's great. So we're sitting at 60. Let's just tilt down so we can get more guns on, right? There it is. There it is. Perfect. A little more optimal. So we're at 55%, yeah? Open order on the entire complement of fighters to attack. I mean, that's awesome too. I would love to see that, right? Oh, hello. Apparently, that's a negatory. We've got to continue to creep on over. We'll just drift with the Zeta. Shark's a true carrier. One of the advantages, deployment time of full... yes. Yes. It does deploy very, very quickly, I have to say. And it does relocate very quickly, which is excellent. All right, shots on. And we get all the way over to the opposite side. I think I see some turrets from here. It's a small artifact on top of that rounded disc.
Solar power plant.
37%. All right, a little bit closer. All right, start climbing. Many consider it the best true carrier. Oh, yeah? I mean, it is, I have to say, it is pretty awesome. One thing that I really like about it is how it recovers and launches the fighters, because they kind of come in from the sides and they've got these extended tractor beam areas. You don't actually have to hit contact on the deck. It'll just hit a point in space and then they tractor beam them in and tractor beam them out in order to engage, which I think is really cool. It's chaotic, not easily managed. Like, oh, really? I don't know if you're so kind to say this is easily managed. I feel like I'm all over the place. Thank you very much, Lewis. I swear, bunnies are super kind to me. I can't be luckier. High five, yeah. All right, so fantastic. 4%, 3%, 2, and just close in, hold. There it is. That's 2. We just got to get this last bit. I got hacked my Twitch. The chat is on the left. I don't know how to change it because I can't read. Oh, really? Oh, the chat language? Let me see if I can help. Here, I think they'll finish that. You tried clearing cookies? Chat language, huh? Is there anywhere just in there? Sharing chat appearance. That's emote animations. I suppose I can also just search. That's probably the easiest thing, right? Oh, chat's fine. Your Twitch is in Arabic. Okay. Let's see. Twitch language setting. Here we go. So, first of all, to change your language settings on Twitch, navigate to your profile, select settings, and choose language from the drop-down menu. You can select your preferred language from the available options, and Twitch will remember your selection. So you can click your profile picture in the top right-hand corner of the website. Okay, that doesn't help me, but... Oh, there we go. Language. Oh, okay. Right there. So it's that little... On the upper right, it's that little person. And then language is right underneath. In theory, if this is still accurate. I don't know if it actually is, Rhubarb. I'm hoping that will help, yeah? If you can see that. So click second one with a little globe next to it, yeah? That's the advantage on long runaway carriers like Tokyo. They have to run length and often collide. Oh my goodness. Well, good news. If we look at the Matrix 79 beta, it is now clear of Xenon influence. That's fantastic. We even have a random PE out there, and we have our destroyers. They're good to go. That's excellent. And if we look, we're down to 11,442 hull parts remaining being needed in order to continue with our production of destroyers back at home. That's fantastic. So I'm going to go in and get our Earl King, just double check to see, do we have enough repair drones? We have all 15. That's excellent news. And we're going to head on over, and for the first time, we're going to emerge into the very last of our sectors to complete this. And we're going to start to clear the area around the Yaki. That is kind of insane. What I will do is collapse our Raptor and collapse our Shark closer to that launching point. And this is a bit of a choke point now, yeah. It worked. It worked. High five, Rhubarb. High five. That's what I like to hear. So for the bunnies that are unaware, that are just joining us, we have had to fight on multiple fronts at different times, right? Tharkus Cascade. You've had different places in and out. Now there's only one. Here's Savage Spur. There's one exit here, and there's one entrance here. And it's one direction. You go this direction. Which means as we come in and flush them out, the only way they can go is to run away. Now, I suppose I could put a defensive setup right here, but generally I find that there's a Terran intervention force that kind of sits right here. So hopefully we're just going to be pushing them in the arms of the Terrans. Push away down there. We're going to shove them right in and get Safune, if you know what I'm saying. That's going to be great. Raptor's a bit slow to deploy, but it's the most personal firepower and therefore a force multiplier. It definitely has a lot of turrets, that's for sure. A whole bunch of turrets, way more turrets than I've ever seen, right? It would be kind of cool to drive the rattlesnake out there. I do have that. So this is fantastic. So in terms of our mission, Heart for Pirates, if we set that to active, we basically have just these two right here to clear, and we are good. We are completely good. All right, travel drive, spool up. This is it. This is the staging ground for the end. Now, mind you, we have a little under half an hour remaining, so we're not going to be able to, I doubt we're going to be able to finish it on this stream, but we can at least start the process. Yeah, my profile was on the left and the symbol was different. Oh, it didn't look like a little globe? Okay. Well, hopefully, I mean, it sounds like you're able to figure it out, so props to you. I'm so glad. That would be mind-boggling, yeah. Hopefully you can get that fixed. Well, welcome, Rhubarb, and happy Wednesday. Yeah, for those that are joining us, like I said, we're just trying to clear out for a Heart for Pirates here. to help out the Yaki, and the Yaki are finally in the very next system right here. It's been a while. I was so worried when we first found them that they would be wiped off the map before I could get there, and obviously it's taken us a very long time to do it, but the Bunny League made a promise. We're not going to back out or renege on that promise. We're going to push on through with all the might of our 3 Asgard. That's right, there they are. Those are all destroyers. They're actually living and breathing. My god, it's incredible. And let us see what we have on the other side. Hang tight, hold,
Enter.
pause. What do we have? Where are we? Savage Spur. Are we clear? Oh my god, there's no one here. That's incredible. Let's push out this way. Earl King on the move. Start guidance. Autopilot. We're gonna go ahead and get our Asgard to follow us in to establish a hold. It's gonna fly and wait right there with the rest of them, and with all of the other 21 subordinates. For the bunny swarm, we're going to go ahead and flood through and then spread out. It's like breaching a room, right? Not that I know anything about that, but it is what it is. We got our Zeta, we've got Iota. Each are about 20, although I suppose we've lost some now, so probably less. Epsilon, and then, of course, Theta. So we'll just go in and organize that. So they're all going to come through the choke point we've got, and then we're going to establish a cordon right here. We'll get Theta and Epsilon. And then if we look at the Hammer of the Bunny League, the Hammer is headed out this way, just right in the middle of it all. And we'll just cut out fly and wait. Actually, delete, reapply, and relocate. There it is. Do you have to clear both parts of Savage Spur? I don't know. My guess is both, because I think when they say sector, they actually mean the entirety of this. But I guess we're going to find out, because we clear this out and it's not done yet. Then that's going to tell us something, right? So for science, bunnies, for science. Continue.
System. Savage Spur.
So right now everyone's mobilizing at least the Raptors fighters and our destroyers, and they are here. They have arrived. Oh my god. Do you see how rapidly that went? And they're breaching the sector. The Bunny League has arrived. That is glorious. That is freaking glorious is what that is. God help you, Zenon. The heroes have arrived in system. We're coming for you. Defense platform, my butt. Defend this. Wow. Wow. Incroyable. Would never have guessed. It's like we've done this before. I suppose in the meantime, we can actually get these and spread the bunny wings. We're going to get out over to the edges so that we can scout for any flankers. They might already be trying to build new shipyards, right? That would be nuts. And then we'll just shift our rook forward right there. Go. And there it is with precision and grace. They fly. All right, we are on the approach. 80 kilometers. Double check. Capital ships first. Attack fighters first. Perfect. Disarm cargo drones. 30. Full cut.
Autopilot. Disengage.
All right, on 11. Boost to 990. And full cut. Engage. They should start to scramble defensive drones. There they are. Right on time. We're coming to bonify this sector. That's right. Look at them go. Look at them go. Man, this is just like going into, I mean, I wouldn't know, but it's like, I would imagine going into an urban environment and then just spreading out the infantry and then busting the tanks right down the middle. Like, blasphemy, Asgards aren't destroyers, they're battleships. Even better. Even better. Thank you for the correction. That's what we're talking about. That's our Bunny League. All right, here we go. Shift on forward. What do we got, guys? What do we got? We got to protect the Yaki out here. They were having a little bit of a pest problem, and the bunnies came to exterminate. All right, fantastic. We're shifting. Oh, look at that. A single M? I don't think so. Clear that. All right, where are we at? So we haven't set eyes on the Yaki base in quite some time. Oh, he's within the defensive zone, is he? Here, just shift that a little bit. How about that? Take that one on for size. Oh, they're trying to make a Zenin factory like out of nowhere. They're like, oh my god, we should probably set up a Zenin factory right the heck now. That's probably not the best use of your time, sir. Better yet, we'll just go ahead and have the Asgard take care of it. The destroyer and warship, the battleship core, go ahead and clear this specific order, and now they're right on tap. There we go. Zeta, collapse backwards. All right, extend the pause. Extend the pause. And then we can just naturally spread out and then come in from different directions, which is kind of awesome, right? Iota's going to shift. The destroyers are coming. Along with the battleship, sorry. And we shall continue the push. All right, we're going to elevate. Elevate a little better. Here's the Zenin factory.
Non-factory.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You see that? You see all of these? Those might be a few destroyers coming. Oh my god, this is what it looks like to be on the receiving end. Holy crap. Wow, we're pushing each other. Oh my god, we're so eager to kill. We're literally pushing each other out of the way. A Phoenix has been destroyed. Really? Is it? Oh, did we kill ourselves? Oh my god, we're killing ourselves. Is that what's happening? Okay, so apparently we're so eager that we crash into each other, we push each other out of the way, and then we shoot each other. Okay, that is not cool. I thought, okay, that wasn't as cool as I thought. Can we, golly, I'm gonna rewind just a tad, Zeus. Forget you saw that. Our tact, we may not have trained enough. We're brand new. You gotta excuse a few wobbles here and there, right? That's a little embarrassing. Is that the Ride of the Valkyries I'm hearing? Well, it's the Undertaker's theme song is what that is. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we gotta work on our tactics, bunnies. We're like, no, me first. No, me first. I'm gonna get that guy. And then the bunny gets right up front and he gets blasted in the green, right? That's kind of how that works. We're definitely bunifying this sector, just in maybe ways that we didn't expect. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Maybe slow our roll a tad. Maybe we'll coordinate that attack on that completely unarmed Zenin factory. We don't really need to lose all of our destroyers just because we're over eager to attack a building construction site with scaffolding. So we're like, that thing's got to die now. I'm going to burn every last bit of that scaffolding. They don't even have defenses. Don't worry about it. We're going to send plasma straight down the lane. Wait, I'm going to stand in the lane. Yeah, like I said, we're going to send plasma. No, back up. They need to use BX tactic simulators more. Seriously, it's why I said we may have killed some of our 26 Sin before. Oh my gosh. The Sins. And speaking of Sin, good to see a Sin Jet. High five. Speaking of Sin, this is very fine. Although I have to say that was hilarious to see them all kind of barrel on forward and literally smash into each other just to get a kill is very bunny leak. I'm kind of pleased and low-key, like low-key pleased, kind of low-key horrified all at the same time, right? Okay, so where are we at right now? Have they started that process? Oh, are we still on the Zenin? Okay, so we're still doing the solar power plant. I may be in the previous sector. You know what? I'm going to have them go right through right now because I realized that we're a little bit far behind. My apologies. But let's go ahead and recreate this glorious entry. So fly and wait this way. 10 minute. Thank you, tank. Thank you, tank. Actually, yeah, close enough. So the destroyers are going to head on through. We're going to go ahead and get the Raptors, and we're going to send them the Raptors forces as well. Here we go. And we're coming on through. I don't mind you going over, unless they're going long. Well, I am going to end relatively on time. We do have tomorrow as well to play, so there's no need to go long. But like I said, I don't plan on completely wiping out this whole sector. We already attained the goal, in my opinion. We got Zeta, we got Theta, we got Iota, we got Epsilon, and we got Eta. Let's go in and extend and push aggressively. Earl King's gonna handle right in front of us.
Solar power.
We're at 58. Go ahead and do an F5. I mean, do we ever? Oh. And hold. What I can do is move our destroyers. We'll save right before we issue the command. I've been forgetting to do that. That is honestly a great sin of mine. As soon as they reach their positions, we'll go ahead and queue up the next phase. In the meantime, let's go ahead and reposition. We're gonna come out this way, cut. We are seeing more guns here.
Turret.
Current enemy immediately. Engage. Hit it. I didn't see anything about ships crashing. Glad we didn't see anything about the ships crashing. That's important to me. There it is.
Solar power plant.
And where are we at now? All right, climb, climb, climb. Want to get an overhead view if possible. Is there some out here? I don't remember. I know we just destroyed this, but I literally don't remember. I suppose if we just chill here, it should be fine, right? All right, we'll close that gap. And if they start shooting at us, I guess we'll know. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, let's go ahead and back it on up. The destroyers are coming on through. We'll go and extend the reach. Come right down the edges. Iota's gonna center. We're gonna extend Zeta straight to the edge, and we'll kind of get the ye old wraparound. And then the Asgard is gonna come down this way because we think there's supposed to be like some type of Zenin factory presence. The captains need to go back to team building. Yeah. All right, up we go. And holds. All right, tuck in. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. Right on the opposite out here. Current enemy. That's it right there. Come on, get that guy. There's another one. Hit him. All right, we are clear. All right, attack capital ship first. That'll get the guns rolling. Fighters first to prioritize with the flak style guns. And we're gonna go ahead and quick save. So we're quick saving because right now I would imagine our destroyers are getting close to where potentially that partial Zenin factory was, and I'm actually going to coordinate an attack on a bunch of scaffolding. I know, but at this point it seems like our captains need the help, so we're gonna make that happen for them. So let's see, what do we have? Hammer of the Bunny League, where are you at? They're still on their way. Wow, I cannot believe they've been able to extend that quickly. That's awesome. Zenin solar power plant. Well, let's get Zeta group, and we're gonna collapse around. Just extend. And yeah, you can see a recon coming on through. There it is. Okay, perfect. Hang tight. Solar power plant at 41%, 40%. Get these going. 39, 38. Just keep climbing. 31%. 29%. 27%. So if we look now at the Hammer of the Bunny League, they're approaching. There's nothing there right now. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. How we doing? 15%. 12. 10. 7. 5. 3. 1. And that is clear. Beautiful. Okay, solar power plant has been removed. We can definitely save again. Let's just double check though. I want to make sure the John, it is anchored away. That's great. Not too shabby, bunnies. Good job. Good job. So I'm going to do a real save this time. So we're going to go ahead and save a mainline save. And all we're going to do in the last like 10 minutes or so, because we've got about 9 minutes, it seems, we're going to go ahead and just envelop the sector, identify the targets, and start the process. I would really like to get an update on the Yaki pirate base. I hope it's still standing. I assume that it is. One easy way to check is just to do a flyby, right? We can actually collapse Epsilon in and have them get on over right there. We'll stay along the outside. We'll get Zeta to come behind the jump gate, and we'll meet behind like this. And then we'll kind of get Theta to fill in the gap right there. And seems like we do have a Zenin factory out this way. I'm going to go ahead and coordinate an attack with this group. I know that sounds silly, but they need it. And I'm even going to F5 again. And then we're coming to join them with Earl King. If we can destroy this thing before they form up, that's all the better. Honestly, it is. Right? I might say coordinate the attack and then afterwards fly on over and just park yourself out by the Yaki pirate base. So maybe we'll give them a follow-up order and then we'll say, I would like you afterwards to head out here. It is still there. That's awesome. And then fly and wait right there. Oh, and there's a Zenin wharf. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. Don't fly and wait there. That's not a good idea. I don't want to be that close to it because then you might start attacking all willy-nilly and that'll just be horrible. Okay, Earl King. Well, they got a wharf out there. I guess that makes sense. We've been destroying all of them. Start guidance. Go.
Engaged.
Heck, I'll even guidance there.
Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay, so we've got a wharf. We've got a shipyard. All the nasty stuff out here. We're definitely not finishing this by the end of this stream. But honestly, it's to be expected. They keep shifting over where their wharf and their shipyard is because we keep knocking them out, right? Is my guess. Epsilon group can probably withdraw and we'll just get a little more distance, stay a little back, and we'll get Theta. We'll kind of get a little more distance out this way as well. There we go. And then we're queuing up on the Ring of Death on this bunch of scaffolding out here. And we are starting the process and closing. I'm going to turn off the autopilot just so that we can actually just crash through all this stuff because we don't need to worry about avoiding any of the wrecks. We can just destroy the wreck with our body. So we're just going to fly right through it, right to the gate is the idea.
Jump gate. Savage Spur.
Here it is. And so far, not too shabby. Let's go ahead and get the Raptor and we're going to have them follow through to Savage Spur. And they're going to command from right in the north. We're going to have the Shark stay in sector. It's going to move itself centrally to be accessible to all of its wings. And we're just going to relocate with all of their defensive points. Epsilon group to cover our retreat. We're going to have Eta group watching over the solar power plant area. We're going to have Theta group watch over the center. And I think that is looking pretty decent. We'll have them hang out. We've got all our borders as well back there. If anything, I mean, they can just chill there. They've got a lot of borders in case we've got a Terran intervention force coming our way, right? That's not too shabby. And I might say, oh, they started the attack. That's great. So they automatically triggered. I love that. Good initiative, guys. Good initiative. Can we see them? Live stream view. So they're moving on the attack. There it is. Curious if we can get a better angle on it. Oh, you know what? The reason why is we're not in sector. I keep trying to do F3, but we have to be in sector if we want to do it. Oh, did I just completely overshoot? Oh my gosh.
Engaged.
That's why. I completely overshot the gate. Okay, well, I guess we'll autopilot from there because there aren't any wrecks to work around, right? Here, we're going to live stream. Oh, no, we can't live stream that. It's fine. Well, they're blowing it up is all we need to know, right? They're blowing it up. There's 13%. Probably started on 15. I think whenever they start to set up some type of factory or station, it starts at 15% by default, but you can just destroy it pretty rapidly. This recon fighter looks like it's been knocked out of travel mode, but I don't think we're giving chase, so that's fine. It'll come through and then eventually we'll get there. Yeah, oh boy. We might have hit some things on the way in, bunnies. I didn't even notice. This whole time, we're down to like 24% shields. Repair drones, we still have 15. That's great. That's great. Where's the Raptor? It's still relocating. Shark is going in the middle. Raptor is pushing on through. There's a random PE there. We've got 4 boarders. We've got all of the wings of fighters out this way. And then we've got the Raptor stuff. Okay, so apparently I'm having a little bit of difficulty getting in. Let's just target the Yaki pirate base and go. That'll take us where we need to go, right? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna go in and just control this manually. We're gonna boost our way in. So 990 meters per second. And we are currently 228. So travel drive it is. The spool up. Spool up. It's like aiming at a dartboard, right? There we go. Have you tried warming it up? Yeah, we're trying to warm it up, but this is what happens when you don't pay attention, right? It looks like they were able to complete the job. Thank God. They actually did it. They destroyed that bunch of scaffolding. Good job, guys. Great job. All right, just hang tight there. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. I'm coming. Man, not too bad. Not too bad for a day's work. That was probably one of the most densely populated clusters I've ever seen. And they made it happen. Look at that. It was so full. We started here, and we just wrapped up all of this with all kinds of shenanigans, and now we're pushing into the very last 2. And of course, we're going to find out. We clear out Savage Spur 1, and we'll see if, you know, Savage Spur 2 is still a thing that we have to clear, or if we can just, like, let them be and then set up a scrap heap here to basically farm them. Farm them for loot, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll gift us with their presence and summarily just be destroyed. All right, 90 kilometers. We're inbound. We're making it on the disc. We're going to jump on through. Oh, see that? Raptor just went through. Hopefully we don't crash into him.
Entering system.
And we're now in Savage Spur. That's great. We're going to select, relocate, guidance, and cut.
Disengage.
And we're going to just at least start the bombardment of this defensive platform. And you know the show by this point, right? You know how this works. All right, coming on in.
Xenon defense platform.
77 kilometers. Not too bad. Not bad at all, I have to say. I figure if we take the middle, it's going to be a lot easier to stage from here, and then we just sort of like branch out in different directions. All right, travel, boot up. Show me again. Yeah. we gotta hack them to pieces. Buy ships. What do they sell again? Kura Okami. And they sell the Morea. Those are their 2. Signature craft. It'll be nice to stop by, maybe see if there's some equipment that I could purchase from them. Nice thing is they're sort of like an alliance of technologies in a way. They've got Talati stuff. They've got Xioth Patriarchy stuff. They've got all kinds of like, yeah, split engines and things like that. So you can kind of go there and one-stop shop a bunch of random pieces for your own playbook, which is kind of cool. And if we want to approach, I'd prefer to approach from the top or bottom, just because if we can position ourselves centrally over the top or the bottom, nice thing is we don't have to worry too much about moving around or anything like that. Granted, we are accessible by turrets from all different places, but we have the advantage of range, right? We can engage out at like 9 kilometers pretty effectively. All right, cut. And if we shift on down, we shouldn't be under fire, but they are definitely under our fire, which is grand. And if we double check, yep, that's looking good. And I'm gonna save right here. And this is where we will pick up tomorrow. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We're able to clear out Matrix 79 beta. We're able to kind of at least start the process of building our destroyer core. We have a third Asgard now, which is kind of awesome. And overall, we're doing a good job. We are now probably going to be able to wrap up tomorrow the quest that has dogged us for so long in the heart of the pirate. So I'm very, very excited to do that with all of you. And hopefully it's going to be a smooth and fun one. And we're going to come out with a rockin' fleet and even a new relationship with Yaki. So that's going to be 12 p.m. tomorrow. That's probably a little distracting. Let me... It's fine. I'll just lower the volume, yeah. That's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. We're going to pick up with X4 Foundations, and we're going to be clearing out Savage Spur. And hopefully we'll wrap up the quest as well. And that's going to be really, really cool. So thank you again for hanging out with me. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.